Yo, Pasta. What's up, Pasta? How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. I got all my stuff. All right, we're gonna do uncustomary. I'm gonna start with the white. I never do this. I never start with the white. I'm gonna do the light colors first and then do the darker colors. Usually I end up doing it the other way around, but since it's such a dark piece of fabric, I think I want to start with the lighter colors first and then do the contrast, which I think will be pretty cool. I don't have that much white to do. Probably don't need to snip all of this, but anyways, that's fine. Should live. Yo, Loud Llama, welcome in. How you doing? New project. New start high. Everyone loves a new start. Makes you feel good. Like a rush of dopamine. Yo, Hufflepuff. Love the mottled green. I'm using something similar for a haunted mansion piece. Nice. Very cool. This is like it's like called Echoes or something like that. Originally I was looking for, it was like a smoky purple color that I had ordered, but it was in back order forever, so I had to get something different. Yo, Big Steak, welcome in. How you doing? My guy, how many quotes did you get in the anniversary? What do you mean, Cliptic? First? Cliptic, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. And yo, Orange Cat Mom, thank you very much for the 25-month resub. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Rochelle, guess what have you decided to do? What did you decide, Rochelle? Did you decide to start this? Give me a second. Let me get you that ticket, Orange Cat. Orange Cat, enjoy the emotes and ad-free view, and thank you very much. And yo, Shay, dropping the 33 also. My God, both of you, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're all having a great evenings. Thank you very much for the resubs. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Orange Cat, you have 13 tickets. Yo, Hufflepuff, Stitcher, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Shay. You have... Shay, you have 7 tickets this year. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing, both of you. Loud Llama getting a big-ass ticket. Look at that. A lot of lurking, Loud Llama. Loud Llama, are those your very first tickets? I believe they are. Let me add you to my spreadsheet. There's your first 10. Congratulations. First tickets, your first 10. Mama Corpse, a fresh piece of Ida. So nice, I know, right? Fresh. The only thing is I have to make sure I know where exactly the center is. I'm pretty sure I know where it is, but I think we're fine. Happykins, welcome in. Orange Cat, Yamino, welcome. How you doing? Shay, Orange Cat, thank you very much for those resubs. I really appreciate that. With you as soon as I'm done working on dinner. Oh, really? You're gonna be crafting? I think I feel like I missed something in between. I feel like I missed a message in between, Rochelle. You said, guess what I've decided to do, and then you said, with you as soon as I'm done. Oh, never mind. When you're done work, you're gonna let me know. Fair enough. Mama Corpse, welcome in. Kim, how you doing? Yumino, welcome in. What is up? I'll be on the next DBD Twitch stream too. Nice, Big Steak. That's awesome. Fliptic, how you doing, dude? Hopefully you're doing well. It's nice to see you. So we're starting with the white, which is very different. Tessa, welcome in. You're a big lurker. I appreciate that, Loud Llama. Timsa, welcome in. How you doing? A Poetic Side, welcome in. Poetic, nice to see you. Again, thank you very much for the follow there, Hufflepuff. Would you like to share the cross-stitch you're working on? I'd love to check it out. Yo, Stegapixel, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Props to you for being able to do a large project like this without gritting. You just can't. It's, yeah, lots of... You realize that you can't really count as good as you like. But we get through it eventually. I only make marginal mistakes throughout the entire piece. No, you mentioned me working on the salad today. I was agreeing. I'm starting it. Oh, you are. Damn. You are. What about your Final Fantasy X stitch? Trying to get used to part of my cosplay for Friday. What are you going to be dressing up as, Kim? My nails are getting long. I need to change them. By the way, does it look grainy, the video right now? Because I have it zoomed in pretty far. So I'm not sure if it looks grainy on my... It looks a bit grainy on my feed, but I'm not sure. Yours are longer? It is grainy, yeah. as long as I get the weekly goal done by end of day on Saturday, I can work on anything else you want. Well, that's good at least. It is a bit grainy, yeah. It's the friggin', it's the zoom in. It's supposed to be an optical zoom, but I have it going pretty far. The only thing is I can dial it back, which is fine. I just don't want now it's a little bit better, but now you see my legs. I don't want you to see my hairy legs. You love the fabric? Thank you. Yo, crotch shot, not quite. More like just side leg shot. Streamers have legs? That's a little less grainy now, isn't it? Okay, anyways, my center line should be right around here, but I'm not exactly sure where it is, but it's somewhere around this spot. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. I'm quite certain. I had made lines before, but this is not the right one. I can see a line here, but that was from the original one. I made a crease before, but it is around here. I double checked before. I know it's around this like one little light piece. Streamers don't have legs? Well, I ruined your what's it called? Suspension of disbelief. Anyways, the center of this are these stitches. So we're gonna go to the corner here. If I'm off, it's off by like a couple of centimeters or something like that. Gom, welcome in. How you doing? What a beautiful fabric. Thank you, Ava. Ava, how you doing? Welcome. What is up? Dual massive thigh lover. Massive thigh lover. Nice. Okay, so how do I want to do this? We have those stitches. We have those stitches. I'm doing Leviathan first. I get to pick the first one, but after this, whenever we're finished the sprite, I'm going to let everyone decide what stitch we do next, like what sprite we do next, because I'm going to do one sprite at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4 down to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4 down and to the right one. Also, yeah, Hufflepuff, if anyone wants to drop the Discord link over to Hufflepuff, if they want to join and post a picture, I'd love to see what they're working on if they're so inclined. And for anyone else, that invitation is always welcome to you guys as well, as you know. If you want to share anything you're working on, I'd love to see it. We'll have a look afterwards. Okay, so we're starting with the white, which is not normally what I do, but we should hopefully be doing a few colors tonight. We should hopefully be doing a few colors tonight. At least that's the goal. I'm gonna try and get all the white done in Leviathan. Discord, thank you. Doing well. You had a productive week so far. It's only Tuesday also. Very productive if you're pretty happy with it so early on. I tried to go for a run again this morning. Nice. That's good. Were you able to do any? You tried, or did you succeed? You tried, or did you succeed? Also, Kim, I missed it before. What's gonna be your cosplay this Friday? Is the freaking cutest? Yes, Shaggy is pretty cute. Yumino, how you doing tonight? What is up? You're gonna be knitting? I've already done 1,000 stitches on Final Fantasy X, and the goal is 1,600 to 2,100 a week. Okay, and if you do that, you can work on anything. I make a lot of friends because of him. The cars stop in the middle of the road on a weekly basis. It's nuts. He's too cute, Big Steak. He's too cute. I mean, I can totally see why Poppy has that reaction with people, but she doesn't leave the house, so it's not insane. But everyone fawns over her. She is very cute. She is a gorgeous cat. The week is definitely rocked. Is it? Megapixel, what have you been up to? This is going to be a very interesting item to work with. I've never really worked with anything so dark as this. I don't know how that's going to factor into what I'm doing. I didn't run because it's raining. It's still been pretty hot here. Your internet wins the worst internet in 2024. Tim's, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Why so bad? Oh, that's not where I need to be. Wrong stitch. Okay. Technically... What the hell is that? Okay, we're gonna go over here. Oh. I'm already messing up my tail. Not like this. Not so soon. We just started. Don't do this to me, tail. I hate when I overlap my tail. It's the worst experience ever. And now I can't pull the... We only just started. I don't know which one the tail is and which one is my... Which one's the tail? There's the tail. Which one are you? There's the tail. Okay. That's a bit better. Okay, so we come over here. Now, I need to jump back down here. Do I want to jump over there? I guess I do. Because that's not her. One. What am I doing? Yo. Big steak ignited in the night. I'm already making mistakes, man. Lazy Chocobo, welcome in. New hype start. Yes. Love the fabric. Thank you, Lazy Chocobo. Pickle says she's a Disney cat. Another friend says she's an anime cat. They're very cute. Lazy Chocobo, welcome in. How you doing? You're doing good. You're going to be knitting your socks tonight. I'm doing pretty good. Very busy day. I got a really bad stitch in my side about halfway through my run and walked the rest. That sucks, Kim. That happens to me all the time. Cheers, everyone. Oh! God damn. A lot of origami, some Lego, and my craft room is almost completely reorganized. Nice, Steak of Pixel. Very, very productive. Hufflepuff, what's too soon? What's too soon for me to mess up? Yeah, seriously, eh? Same with Cat Damon. The pattern is sick. It really is, Jacko. Yakko, welcome in. How you doing? Jacko, Yakko, I always forget. How are you? Welcome. It's nice to see you. The pattern is pretty sick. I cannot wait for this. Let's see. So I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4 to the left and skip 1 down. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the left and skip 1 down. Should be over here. Okay, so I'm doing 2 stitches here, and then we're going to go back, and then we're going to go up, and we're going to be doing all this white. It's going to pepper in here, and since the fabric's so dark, it's going to be really cool. It's going to be real cool. Although, I might have to make adjustments. Everything looks a little too far. I like when it's like nice and close, but it was too grainy, so I'm going to have to make adjustments. What can I do? I could probably, I mean, I don't necessarily need all this height. I could probably lower my, here, let's have a look at what we can do here, Let me just lower this. Why do I need a headspace? I don't want to get cut off, but now the cutoff is here. So if I lower this, there you go. There you go. 1 second, making on-the-fly adjustments. Less leg, more... That's not what I wanted. What was that? Why would you do that? It's got some weird, what's it called? It's got some weird AI stuff. And apparently I made a movement and it decided that it wants to orient itself some other way. No, that's my green screen. Give me a second. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Less leg, more green, more green. More green. There you go. Whoa! Ruining my stuff. Damn camera. Whoop. That's not the right thing. God damn it. I keep hitting the wrong stuff. Wrong things. Ugh. Chaos today. What is this? Chaos today. Alright, alright, alright. There you go. There you go. That's better. That better? There you go. We're fine again. Holy crap. Your nose, all the secrets reveal. Oh my god, damn, I had a block in the crotch. Yeah, I know, it's right there, right? Less leg, more thigh. You broke it. I broke everything. Yo, Yakko, getting a ticket. Look at that. I'm always amazed with your precision and patience with this. It's gonna be a long one. Derp, welcome in. How you doing? Did you miss the cosplay again? Lady Loki. Oh, cool, Kim. What are you gonna be playing, though? Are you playing a Marvel game? I'm doing good, Lazy Chocobo. How's that fireball? It's mighty tasty, that's for sure. Yakko, you have... That is your first ticket this year. Congratulations. Yo, Slang, welcome in. How many characters in the picture? There's going to be 14 different summons, Timza. 14 different summons. I put my Haunted Mansion in the Discord. Perfect, Hufflepuff. We'll have a look at that soon. Okay. This is slightly closer, I guess? How high is this? Right there, okay. I guess I could maybe zoom it in a bit more. So many adjustments. Okay. There. Less grain, more zoom, nice and close. Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. Ooh, nice. Lady Loki makes sense. Very cool. I'm sure you're gonna look mighty fine. Okay, so what has everyone been up to with their Tuesday? Also, I want to be higher. Oh, I might have to adjust my camera if I go higher, though. Whoop. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I don't think we'll cut off my head. I just want to be a little bit above this. Yo, Dickie's wifey, enjoyed the lurk. You're doing great. Fun. Finished an optional thing in Kingdom Hearts 1. Nice, derp. Very cool. How did you like Kingdom Hearts 1? Are you excited for Kingdom Hearts 2? Yo, Pocket Roddy, we're finally starting. This project is pretty sick. We're doing Leviathan first. We're doing Leviathan first. Okay, so we did all those. I should erase these now. Do I erase these? Do I not erase them? I guess we'll erase them. The only problem is this isn't full coverage, so I'm gonna have to be very careful about whatever I do. That's fine. We'll deal with it. Okay, so we're doing 4 stitches here. Do I want to do them one at a time? I guess I want to do them one at a time. This item seems slightly odd. Because when I pull it, it looks like it's not making, like, it's making the nice crosses, but not necessarily very nice. I don't know. I need to redeem some tickets for this, but I want to wait till the last minute, so you have to handwrite them. Oh my god, Lazy Chocobo. Mama Squeak, how you doing? Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. How you doing? Seamless? How many stitches in this? 16,000, Ava. 16,000. Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. How you doing? You dying. I broke everything. You can't decide what you want to do this evening, Orange Cat? This new start hype is giving me a stitching bug. Time to pull out a project. Ava, what are you going to be working on? I love the fabric. I wish I could easily find some in France instead of boring ones. Yeah. I mean, this I got off of... Yeah, it was a website from Canada. I was going to get something off Etsy or 123 Stitch, but it ended up not working out because it was all out of stock. Yo, Nigel, thank you very much for dropping the Prime, dude. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing. I really appreciate it, man. How you doing today? It's nice to see you as always. You only get one of those primes a month, and I appreciate you using it on me. How you doing, Nigel? How is your day? Nigel, you have 7 tickets this year. Got 7 tickets this year. You're good. You're working on the shell. Nice. It's 18 count. This is 18 count. Slang, what have you been working on lately? It's how I show my love. Very savage. Oh my god, Lazy Chocobo. The corset is the hard part to wear, and the headpiece is also a challenge, yeah? Yeah, I really like this fabric. I'm glad everyone likes the fabric. It wasn't exactly what I wanted, but I'm glad you all like it. Love Final Fantasy, but do not know the names of these characters. So, right now we're doing Leviathan, which is going to be the, I figured my fingers here. It's like the dragon over the chocobo. Kind of hard to describe here. The character I'm doing at the beginning here is going to be, if I can get this up below me, I'm doing this character. Oh, you can't see. I'm doing this character right here. We're starting with the white right over Shiva's head. We're doing this dragon right here, the very light dragon. That's the one we're doing right now. You're doing good so far. Just finished eating Subways for dinner, then going to craft along until I gotta go to a meeting with the Twitch crew. Well, hopefully I have a lot of fun with that. Okay, where are we going? I need to go up there, I guess. Damn, stitches are all over the place. This is confetti hell, by the way. There's an insane amount of confetti in this project. It is going to be something else to do. How do I want to do this? I don't necessarily want to just do... I don't want to go ahead, but... Okay, I want to do those two. I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. Lily G, how you doing tonight, by the way? Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh my god, thank you, Big Steak. Appreciate that. I don't know why, but suddenly I want to know your height. My height is... I'm 5'9 and a half, 5'10, something around there. Gonna work on a round robin project. Nice. Have fun, Ava. I've been working on the crocheting alphabet blanket for a friend who is due next month. Nice. Very cool. Good old Leviathan, right? You can do this, I believe in you. So I'm planning and updating the logos and whatnot. Okay. I'm feeling some solid panic stitching in our future. There's going to be a lot of it. Don't you worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's going to be a lot of panic stitching in my future. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've barely started. And I've done nothing. I've done barely any a stitch. Barely any a stitch. But at some point we'll get into the groove. All of the groove. So much of the groove. How many in centimeters? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, like 170 something, 173 maybe? I'm honestly not sure. Okay. We're around the same height apparently, yeah, Derp? He's as tall as my sister. I mean, yeah. My entire family's very short. Like me and my brother are the tallest people. My dad's like 5'5", my mom is 4'11", my sister's like 5'1". We are a very short family. I love panic stitching. Twitch got cranky that we were using their purple, and they want us to branch off and become our own thing. But aren't you... That's so weird, Mama Squeak. Aren't you just like a Twitch group? Why would it matter? Everyone uses Twitch purple. I'm so confused. You live for it? 2 a.m. stitching? Maybe. We might, maybe. Who knows? Do some Friday night stitching throughout the year. We should be done Frostpunk this Friday, so Friday's gonna be open. Friday's gonna be an open slot. Yes, that's 3 stitches here. My family's too short too. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna be playing Dave the Diver for sure, but some days might be stitching, who knows? If I really need to get some stuff done. I gotta get Taxi to do the stats again. The stats were really good. And I might need to know the stats for the cross-stitch piece. 1, 2, 3... Okay, 4 or 5, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Amazing. I thought you were going to play Dave. Calms down. We are powered by Twitch when we host official meetups, so what that means is they send us a gear to give away at the meetup twice a year. Oh, that's cool. You're a Twitch meetup, right? Did you get the Godzilla DLC when it was free? Is it still free? I don't think I think someone told me to grab it. I can't remember how long it was free for. I don't think I did get it. Such a great game. Everyone loves Dave the Diver. Everybody loves good old Dave. It's free till the fall, I think September. I should grab it. I should grab it. So that was those 2 stitches. So these ones. I have to do 3 here. 3 here, perfect. Okay, when we're done the white, which should take a little bit of time. There's not that much white, but there's enough of it. And we'll go have a look in the Discord. I know Hufflepuff dropped the piece there, their Haunted Mansion. Anyone else, if you got something going on, I'd love to check it out. Please pop it in. The graphics are super cute too. The graphics are really well done. Dave the Diver was a very legit, nice little project they had working on. It's a pretty big production, honestly. But it definitely has that indie look to it. Duo tells us his pen... Oh my god. My god, Big Steak. That would be, like, You ever see that... There's the TV show about like people that used to do drug tests or whatever, like drug trials, and one was for like a penis enlargement or whatever. It was like a joke TV show. Anyways, his thing, it grew so big that whenever he got an erection, he would actually pass out because too much blood would leave the rest of his body, and he would just pass out. That was hilarious, ridiculous. I think the guy from Kenny versus Spenny was in it or something like that. Something ridiculous. Yes, but otherwise we are not officially associated with Twitch and thus are a group of content creators here in Manitoba. Oh, okay. Still, I don't see why they would be too upset with you using purple. Especially if they send you stuff for the meetup. That's really cool, though. How did you guys swing that? How long have they been running this? My god, Kenny vs. Spenny was something. That was a ridiculous show. My god, I remember Donuts loving that show. He used to watch it all the time. Okay, I'm pretty sure we did all of this all right. I don't think we made a mistake. I don't think. We've got, what do we got here? 1, 2, 4, 5 there, 2, 3, 2, 3, and then a single one here. Okay. Perfect. Then we're going to, I got to jump across. Okay, now we're going to do a bunch of, I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right. 4 to the right, right over here. Okay. And then we're going to go, now we're going to do half stitches all the way up, but I'm going to be running out of floss apparently very soon. So we're going to do as many half stitches as possible. And then we're going to, that one was in line with there. Okay, so this is 2 stitches. Okay. I have to make sure I know exactly where I am. Don't want to make mistakes not this early on in our project. So far, so good. Although I'm not getting into this hole for some reason. I keep getting the hole adjacent, as always. Always in the wrong spot. So that's a single one, then we do 2 up here. How do you track your stitches? Do you use a paper on an app? I have an app. Here, I'll show you the app and we'll look at the Discord also. Give me a second. Okay, so I'm using an app over here, KG Chart. It's not a great app, but I do like using it, and it's technically not for reading patterns. I erase my stitches as I go so that we can keep track, because we do guessing games at the end of every stream to see who can guess how many how many stitches I did, basically. How many stitches I did. Whoop. And so I keep track of it like this. So right now we're doing these little diamonds, the white stitches. So I'm just trying to keep track of all this over here. And so technically it's a pattern. It's a program for keeping track. For making patterns, not necessarily keeping track of them. Anyways, yo, Hufflepuff, that's really cool. Your progress so far. That is a lot of stitches. I love the hat though. This is gonna look pretty sick. I love the chains. Holy crap. That background must have been a pain to do. Oh my god. That full coverage dark background? Damn. How long have you been working on that? The pattern's gonna be all this? That's really cool. My goodness, that background. The sea of backgrounds. Ridiculous. Yo, Big Steak. Big Steak, thank you very much for dropping the gift sub over to Mama Squeak. Mama Squeak, enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. This has been around since 2013. It used to be run by a full-time streamer here. He moved to BC and has been passed down between hands of different people until it came to the group I've been volunteering and helping with the last 6-7 years. I'm honestly thinking about stepping down from the admin role and may just continue to help volunteering. Okay. That rules. Yeah, it's a really cool project, Stega. My god. Awesome stuff, Hufflepuff. Thanks for sharing. I really appreciate that. It's, that background is killer. My goodness. Doing a sea of a dark color, sometimes it can be so punishing, just having to do all that. Well, the first project I did was the Chrono Trigger piece, and there was just so much 310, so much black in there, and it takes so long to do, and it feels like a never-ending sea of color. Enjoy the gift sub. I started to think of something in the fall of last year. Okay. You started sometime in the fall last year? How often do you work on it? So I'm doing 1, 2, 1, 2. This is the 3rd stitch over here. 50 Shades of Green. Yeah, 50 Shades of Green was also killer, Lily G. Lily, how you doing today? What is up? What have you been up to? You love the fabric. You're good, but you're falling asleep because it's late. I hear that. I'm sorry it's so late, Lily G. I tried to start a bit earlier, but alas, the first day of this stream, there was too much stuff. Figuring out the center, putting this, getting everything onto my Q snap. I was ill prepared as usual, but we're slowly making our way through. It should be a little bit easier going forward now. But I have to do like one sprite every couple of weeks. Okay, so the last one here, I'm gonna do a pin stitch. I'm gonna do a pin stitch right here. I'm gonna do a pin stitch right here, and then we're gonna swap this, and then we're going to grab some more. Lots of confetti and lots of Zen backgrounds. The look on the lady's face when I told her how much 310 I need was hilarious. You always need a ton of 310. You always need a ton of 310. There's no going around it. Sorry? Slow. Very slow.
Do you like it?
Usually dark is very hard to work with, so says a lot of people, but this is not like jet black or something, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I won't wreck my eyes.
Too bad.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm just going through a rough patch right now. I'm struggling to just commit since I kind of feel useless in the tech side of things. I mean, you're good in other stuff, Mama Squeak. Not everyone's not good at everything. You still have a lot to bring to the table. Gotta love that look, right? I work on it in the evenings and weekends, just whenever life doesn't take over. Fair enough. Sometimes I go long times without stitching, and then I binge stitch. That sounds appropriate. That sounds like a lot of us. An appointment for a new gate and new windows. Then ran to bring my high chairs where I bought them because last day of warranty. Okay. Azura brought this project up today. We were talking about her needle minders. Yes, I actually have one of her needle minders right here. One of the ones you can get on her Etsy shop. It's a chocobo. Very cute. Yo, Minty Pie, welcome in. How you doing? U310 Aurora, how you doing? I heard a rumor there's a Final Fantasy. Yes, yo, Final Fantasy Tactics. I would love for them to actually. It's a rumor, but I don't know when it's gonna happen. Gigi, welcome in. How you doing? So guess what? I know how to do a long tail cast on. That's good, Pinks. I learned how to do that very recently. Also, a very interesting cast on. Very interesting cast on. Actually, I liked it quite a bit, but very strange to get into for the first time. For my current head, I started off with 28,000 stitches of 939 down from down to 8K. Oh damn! You've done 20,000 stitches already, Dickie's wifey. That's awesome. Congratulations. Minty Pie, welcome in. How you doing? Just get a Kona 310. You'll never run out. Yes. Pickle's going to hand her 310 down to Yamino one day because she's never using it all. Also, Hufflepuff, we're actually giving this away at the end of the year. Yo, Queen wants a dad joke. And yo, Chronica dropping the prime. Thank you very much, Chronica, for the 51 months. Yes, new cross stitch. We're already 5 on the board today. Fennel, welcome in. How you doing? Chronica, enjoy the most ad review, and thank you very much for the prime. I really appreciate that. It's my inheritance if Fickle dies before me, but I'll have to hand it down to someone when you die. Chronica, how you doing? Fennel, welcome in. Hope it comes out even though I don't have a PlayStation. I'll watch anyone who streams it. I would definitely want to. I love me some Final Fantasy Tactics. That is not a knot. I will give you a ticket in a second, Chronica. How you doing today? How's the second day back at work? Any better than yesterday? Again, enjoy the emotes and ad reviewing. Thank you for dropping the prime here. Chronica, you have 9 tickets this year. And Queen wants a dad joke. So Queen gets a dad joke. What is this? I don't know. It's the whim of the book. I can't pick good ones. It just happens. My wife claims that she can wax my chest hair without me feeling any pain. I just don't think she'll be able to pull it off. She won't be able to pull off the chest hair. She won't be able to pull it off, like without hurting him. Oh my god, we're not testing this out, Queen. What do you call a bearded vase maker? Harry Potter. A Harry Potter. Terrible, no bad. Terrible. Yo, Aurora, how you doing? Welcome in. Get in that big ass ticket. Queen has the right idea. Aurora, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? It's nice to see you. Aurora, you have Aurora, you've got 26 tickets. How you doing? You're good? Just eating curry before doing some hell diving. You're playing Helldivers? Nice. Doing good? Yeah, still busy, but more manageable. That's good. I agree with this. Test it out. Always terrible. They're always terrible. They're never good. You love this? I think I need to blow dry my hair. Why is that, Stega? Future sub goal? Waxing my chest? Well, we're not doing a 40-year-old virgin over here, okay? Taxi, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? How's your day? Leaves? That is what I come home to? Sorry, Taxi. Hopefully it was better than your workday. Getting a good dad joke would have to involve the book having good dad jokes, though. I mean, there were a couple, Ava. The highlights the highlights that I remember is what is the medical term for Viagra? My cock's a floppin'? And is butt cheeks 2 words, or should I spread them apart? Or no, is butt cheeks 1 word, or should I spread them apart? Yeah, is butt cheeks 1 word, or should I spread them apart? Those were the 2 best ones. I'm playing, but I'm also dying a lot. Hey, everyone dies a lot, Fennel. Curry is delicious. You doing good? Got a lot of dinner prep, just waiting for the barbecue sauce to cool. Nice. What did you guys barbecue today, Aurora? I thought that was no, that was this book. Those are gold. The butt cheeks one was definitely this book. The My Cock's a Floppin' might have been last book. Let's go. Tessa, how you doing? Thexius, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Don't forget the nerdy art history joke. That was a good one too. Yeah, that one was like something about I ran out of gas and I couldn't make my van go. Something like that. But I can't remember the gas part. The art history one was good. I can't remember the gas part of it, to be honest. Something about van going. I ran out of Monet to buy Degas to make the van go. There you go. There you go. Yumino's got it. Had a really rough weekend at work, but today is good. I'm glad to hear today was better. You had a really rough one. You did OT yesterday also. It was very, very busy for you, Orange Cat. Oh my goodness, exactly. Yo, Pix, welcome in. How you doing? It was amazing. All my art friends from college loved it. I ran out of money to get Degas to make the van go. Yeah, ridiculous. We're starting with Leviathan picks. What's everyone's favorite summon? What is everyone's favorite Final Fantasy summon? Mine has to be either Shiva or Ifrit. They've had the most screen time in any of the Final Fantasies, and they were the 2 main ones in Final Fantasy VIII, which is the first one that I played. And yeah. The Moogle's pretty good. Chocobos are pretty good. Bahamut? Shiva, yo, sexy Shiva. She was pretty sexy in Final Fantasy VII Remake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down and 1 to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down and 1 to the left. Bahamut all day. You can't. I can't hate it. I just can't. You don't like it, Orange Cat? Yo, Kyle, welcome in. This piece is gonna be so exciting. Kyle, how you doing? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. What is up? Chocobo's number 1, but gotta give the Tonberry some love. The Tonberry is the troll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although not as much of a troll as like the Marlboro, but anyways. 1. Ooh. And then I skip 3. I do 2 more. I'm doing good. Was actually getting ready to bed. It's so weird having a moderate, at least regular sleep schedule. Yeah, Kyle? Well, having a good sleep schedule is really nice. Any big plans for you for the rest of the week, Kyle? It goes. Tonberry gave me trauma. Tonberry just comes out and stabs you. He goes like Roberto from Futurama. He's like, haha! Comes out of the woodworks with a knife. Just shanks. That's all Tonberry does. Good night, Kyle. Hopefully you sleep well. But deadly, right? Very deadly. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the right and 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 up. There you go. Perfect. Extreme cross country over here. You finally have the yarn for a shawl for a birthday gift, so I'll be rushing on that mostly. When's it due? When's the birthday? Okay. But if you play FF7, it's Knights of Round. Knights of Round. Well, we're going to be playing it soon, Lazy Chocobo. I'm playing the remake right now, but we're going to be playing the OG right afterwards. Aurora, did you say what you were making for barbecue? Maybe I'll do barbecue tomorrow. We have a bunch of frozen burgers. Some chicken thighs. The barbecue sauce is a pineapple ginger. Ooh. Got some cucumbers, salad soaking, and going to make some garlic parm fries to go with. That sounds amazing, Aurora. Oh my goodness. I need all the recipes. All of the recipes. The birthday was yesterday, but the celebration I still don't have a date for. So that makes the rushing even more fun. I just know it's sometime in July. Okay. How long would it typically make you to make a shawl? King Tonberry Rancor was the most terrifying thing. One shot all time, yeah? One shot all the time. So you just don't want to get hit, right? Can you lower their accuracy or something like that, or increase your dodge, or... The remake is so good, I can't wait to finish it myself. I'm enjoying it a lot, actually, Stega. But I've never played Final Fantasy VII, so it's all very intriguing to me. I know the worst part about the remake is the fact that they basically turned a like 4 to 5 hour segment in the main game 30 hours, so they somehow expanded it a lot. 1, 2, 3 over here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 4. Okay, I have a couple of stitches to do over here. Prepare it to summon and then go make tea. Yeah. Is it that long, Lazy Chocobo? I miss everyone here. I hope I'll find more time to hang around soon. It's weird being gone for so long. We miss you. We miss you, Kyle. But hopefully you're having a good time. Gotta be out in the real world sometimes, that's for sure. So every time you killed the regular Tonberry, it would power up the king. So yeah, you had to make sure you dodged him or you'd die. Oh boy. Friggin' King Tonberry. Okay, so that one goes down there. That's 2 away. Okay. Slowly making all these white stitches. I'm doing this the complete opposite of what I normally would do. Yeah, we'll need to make 12 parts of it, which takes me about 1 to 1.5 days each. Could probably be done faster, but we know I am with repetitive work, yeah. Well, I mean, everyone needs a break, right? You're going to get so much lore when you play the full original, but I do think they explain things better in the remake by giving themselves more time, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, it'll be interesting to see what changes, and if, I mean, obviously the story is very much the same, it's just sort of told differently, I guess. Curious to see what is left out of the original compared to what they put into the remake. Or not left out, but what was added, I should say. Probably the better way to put it. So that was 2 up and 1 to the right. Okay, so all those are done. That's good. Well, there's that stitch too. Damn it. Do I want to do that one right now? Silly ass stitches in the middle of nowhere. Nah, they'll go somewhere else. I will actually give you cat tax this time. Ooh. Speaking of Tonberries, did you see the new 14 Tonberry coming out in Endwalker? No, I did not. It's a cactar. Okay, I hit 80% on your head yesterday. And you've completed 250,000 stitches. Yo, Dickie's wifey, congratulations. An amazing achievement. You're almost there. Those things just take so long. I could never imagine doing 250,000 stitches on a single piece. How many stitches have I done total across all of my projects? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. I did 43,000 on Chrono Trigger. I did 36,000 I think on the 43 and 36, that's 70, that's almost 80,000 just between the first two, the Final Fantasy 16 and Chrono Trigger. Then 30,000 for Stardew Valley. So that's 110,000. You just saw my title? 110,000 between the first 3 years. Then we had 8,000 for Solaire and 16,000, so another 24,000. That's 134,000. This is over the course of like 4 years. And then this year so far, we've only done about 10,000. So we're at like 145, almost 150,000, but over the course of like forever. Over the course of like forever. So we're gonna go down here. I'm jumping sillily, but anyways, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have did this when I was down here, but I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more stitches here. And then I'm gonna pin stitch, and then we're gonna grab the last little bit of floss I have and finish off the white stitches in Leviathan. Then we're gonna get some nice, lovely pinks and purples in here. Tons of pinks and purples. So here's a pin stitch. You know what? I'm pretty sure it tarnishes my needle. The pin stitching. The pin stitching on the 18 count, I think, is what does it. I don't know why. It's too tight. Okay, I took my meds early before coming in, so I'm starting to feel. Love you all. Have a good night, Kyle. We'll see you later. Enjoy your evening. I appreciate you popping in. You're going to get so much lore when you play, yeah? Okay, I just saw the title. Yo, Twinkle, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I broke a needle during a pin stitch the other day. I used size 24. What about you? I think I'm using a size 26. I could not do 28. 28 is just too small. It made Cactar super buff looking. It's hilarious. Oh shit. Okay, that's like one of those anime jokes. Taxi had sent me one of those where there's like an overly buff thing that just shouldn't necessarily be as buff as they are. What was that anime from, Taxi? Is the I don't know. Fuck, he had a weird face. And he was like super buff. You're okay, you have a headache? How are you? I'm doing good, Twinkle Toe. I'm sorry to hear you have a headache. That really sucks. How was the work day? Hopefully you were able to get through it okay, even with the headache. Rest up, indeed. What are you going to be up to tonight? There's one with a buff Clefairy, but that may not be what he sent you. Probably not. However, it is your favorite. The buff Clefairy. The buff Clefairy. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, so we did those ones. Perfect. What I need to do is I need the count. I need the count. So this is going to be... Oh, I guess from this stitch. 1, 2, 3 to the right. 3 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 up. 3 to the right and 8 up. To the right. It's a loud noise. I don't know what happened. Hopefully Queen's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to double check all this. 1, 2, 3 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be right there. Now, if I'm checking to see if this is in line with anything else, it should be in line with the single stitch, like over here. Yeah, we're good. I was reading it wrong. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Sorry if I kept getting my head in the way. Yo, Nigel, formatting a book right now? You're formatting a book. A book for what, Nigel? Cross-stitching duo is back. It is back, Timmy. How you doing? How are the veggies going? Not bad, Big Steak. We're not getting too many more cucumbers, but we're getting some, what's it called? Yellow, zucchinis, which is interesting. The tomatoes, we have a bunch of them, but none of them have ripened up yet. We have a bunch of big ones, but no ripe ones. So we're kind of waiting on the tomatoes. We got bunch of beans, some strawberries. But yeah, holy crap, I can't believe it's 1 year. So paranormal romance novel for a client. Oh, that's pretty cool. You're formatting a book. I didn't know you did that. That's pretty sweet, Nigel. Yo, Black Sheep, new start hype. A new start high. We're high on the new start. How you doing? New starts are always amazing. Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you, Black Sheep. Zucchinis are always great. Yeah, I've never had a yellow zucchini before. I don't think they're going to be too much different than a regular one, but they're still, like, we have two that are growing really nicely, but I don't know how long it takes for an entire zucchini to grow, because I feel like they've started the stunt. I don't know if they're... It's so weird trying to grow vegetables. I'm gonna go back on that because I never know, like, apparently, like, you're supposed to give them a shit ton of water when they start making fruit or vegetables or whatever, but it's like you don't want to overwater them, so I don't know if I'm not watering enough or if I'm watering too much. It's hard to keep track. Start with Blanc. I start with 310. So Rochelle, I'm trying to do one summon at a time, and since the center one was Leviathan, we're doing Leviathan. And I don't know, I usually start with the outline first. I always do the outline first, but this time I think I'm going to do it the other way around. I keep seeing everyone do those Pokemon cross stitches, and everyone always does the colors first, and they end up doing like the black last, and it always makes all of the other colors pop so much as soon as they put the dark colors in. So I kind of want to see the same sort of effect. New start equals new panic stitching, and maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's the 4 there. I'm gonna go back on this one, and then we go down another one. How are your vegetables going, Big Steak? We got a watermelon in the farmer's market. This is yellow on the inside. Kid said it was sweeter than normal ones. Really, Slow-Mo? Interesting. Slow-Mo, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? How's the arm feeling? You've been training new peeps. Oh, is that why you had the headache, though? That's right, you were the sacrificial lamb to do the training for all the new people. How is that going? How long are you going to be in training for, Twinkle Toe? You have 2 cherry tomato plants, one is not doing so hot, that sucks. I wonder why. The other one's doing alright, though. Would have loved to stay longer, but falling asleep. Good night. Lily G, no worries. Sleep well. We'll catch you later. Have a great night. Pix, how you doing this evening? Feel like I'm a horrible trainer, but you've been getting positive vibes. Well, that's good at least. Why do you feel like you're a bad trainer? Good, just doing Lego pixel art prep. Nice, nice. Arm is sore. First day back at school since I broke it. English teacher is giving me extra time to work on essay. That was due last week. Okay, well, that's good at least. Hopefully the essay goes well. I never liked essay writing. That was my weakest thing. It's the format. I don't know. It's too proper. I write the way I talk, which is not necessarily the way to write, but it's the way I write. But it doesn't really work well for essays. I was always much more of a test person. Give me multiple choice or like math or something like that. Much prefer that. Okay, all the white is done. At least in this one little area. It is time to grab a new color. And I have Iris's hair everywhere. Okay, new color. Which one should we do? We're going to start back up near the middle. Okay. I figure typing, yeah. No one told me I would be training until the day of. Oh my god, Twinkletoe, you had no way to prepare either? That sucks. You were exhausted at work today after last night? Oh man, yeah, you went long last night. I went to go watch the hockey game at a friend's place, and I got back before you finished. You went long, Pix. Super long. Now, do I want to do, if I want to do the lighter color, do I do 24 or do I do 150, 210, sorry. Do I do 24 or, I think I do 24. 24 definitely looks almost like white. We're going to do 24. Well, let's do the 24. Carly, welcome in. How you doing? Because I'm not good at explaining things so well, maybe I just don't give myself enough credit. You probably don't. We are always our worst critics. My banana pepper, bell pepper, chili pepper are doing well. Same with the 1-2 cherry tomatoes. One is planted in the garden, one is potted. Oh, habaneros are growing slowly. And I got like 40 cucumber flowers, so that's promising. Nice. I also have 2 regular tomato plants and some mint regrew from last year. The mint comes back all the time. It's like a weed big steak. Sugar highs are hard to fall asleep to, and I was up till 3 a.m. trying to pass out. Damn, Pix. Fucking Panthers. I can't even believe it. Fucking Panthers. Okay, let me cut this off. The 24 is this one. Okay, so we're gonna do those colors. The 24. Okay. 24 it is. I see you're finally starting. I'm finally starting, Carly. How are you doing today? What is up? Why do I have 3 strands of this? That's so weird. When you get donation matches back to back and over 100 wheel spins to do, yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Seriously, Pix. It's an argument essay arguing against an essay written about how bad after-school fast food jobs hurt kids and their schooling. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Gotta run. Happy stitching. Lazy Chocobo. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Pix actually became a shape shifter last night. It was amusing. Black Sheep, what have you been up to today? Literally, Florida was filled with Edmonton fans yelling "Go Oilers!" Like, what the fuck? Florida doesn't give a shit about hockey and should move back to Quebec or something. Imagine. My god. My count, it's 18 count, Rochelle. I'm using 18 count. You want to go get Taco Bell? Ooh. You're good starting a new project today? Nice, Carly. That's awesome. My day was pretty good, Twinkletoe. Very busy. Lots of work. I've been working on a very long animation that's been having... I'm still learning how to use the specific rig I'm using right now, and I'm learning from my mistakes, but the problem is I have to suffer through my mistake right now until I finally fix it. Okay, how do I want to stitch this? How do I want to stitch this? It's only that triangle. How do I want to do this? Okay, I think I'm going to start from up here, which should be right here, right here. And we're gonna jump around a little bit. Gonna jump around. I like their arena. What has a parking lot, so it's in the middle of nowhere. Montreal's arena is smack dab in the middle of downtown. That's true. Warlock was not happy. Twinkletoe, yeah, seriously, eh? Did some errands this morning. Caught the DP bug today. Ooh, DP. More DP. Always with the DP. So this is like almost white, this color. It's not, but it's like almost white. Oh my god, it's already hard to get into some of these holes, and I only just started. I'm like stitching around this other color. I should be able to finish this color, and then maybe even the next one for tonight, but I don't know how many stitches we're gonna get. I definitely slowed down at the start here. We did all that white, which doesn't look like, I don't know, it's hard to tell how much it is when there's this much confetti. Like, you're jumping around so much. There's no, like, full coverage. I don't think there's blocks of color in any of this project. Or at least not massive blocks of color. Like, there's big sections of color, but yeah. Enjoy the lurk, Orange Cat. I saw the Publix ad. I did not see that. Yo, Cozy Witch, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. How are you? Hopefully you're well. I was supposed to go to a free Yankees game on Friday, but it's been way too hot for that, really. It's already hard to get in some of these holes, and I've only just started. Goddammit, Pix. Stairs. Lead me. Did I miss a prediction? You did not, Thanxius. I could do the prediction. The thing is, I would probably do over under 100, to be honest. I would probably do over under 100. If I'm being real. If I'm being real, I would do over under 100. Good, been lurking a lot. Excited for this cross stitch. Nice. Well, I appreciate the lurks. It's always a pleasure seeing you in chat. Should I do it? All right, day one, delete me. I could do it. I just don't know. Been low 90s right now. It feels like 81. That's not too bad. It definitely cooled off over here at Twinkle-Toe, but it's been friggin' hot. Today was just, we're getting tons of humidity. Drinks bleach. Taxi will get that quote at some point. Yo, Amu Blur, welcome in. Yes, new project. Very excited. I go here. Over here. Yo, Frozen Frost. What's up, Frozen Frost? How you doing? Welcome in. You a cross stitcher? Delete. Oh my god. The worst is going on the train with other sweaty people. Yeah, that's not fun. Is it not air conditioned? It's so horrible and hot in Canada right now. It really is. Although the UK is in a heat wave right now too, although it's nowhere near as hot as it is over here. But they're just not used to it, right? What have you been up to lately? Have you been doing any crochet, Cozy Witch? I'm good, but I do diamond painting. Well, it's very much the same thing, honestly. Very, very similar. Analog pixel art. Instead of sewing, you're popping beads into spots. I think they even use the same numbers for colors with the diamond painting stuff. Pix love sausage. Jay always... Oh my god. Pix loves sausage. Poor Pix. I'll have to have a look at that afterwards. Oh my god. Looking at the image, how many stickers did you have on your face, Pix? How many stickers? It is, but for some reason New Yorkers like to fucking cuddle, yeah. Glad to... It's comfy somewhere, yeah. I'll close the door, it's fine. Like, there'll be an easy seat, but they sit next to you. Why? Yeah, that's always like that. Save yourself. Yeah, it's been crocheting more, just haven't been posting. Went to a friend's wedding yesterday and cried my eyes out the whole time. Aw. Well, hopefully you had a lot of fun at the wedding. Hopefully you had a lot of fun at the wedding. I'm going to a wedding in a couple of weeks. I think we went through the rainbow 4 times. Oh my god, that's a lot. I had craft herpes. I lost count. Do a DP stream when? I don't know, Black Sheep. I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I know you want it. I know you want it real bad. The clip is gold. Whoop. It's a horrible, horrible cross right there. I'm gonna remove this and, oh. Frozen Frost. If you would like to join the Discord, we got a great place there. If you want to post a picture of your diamond painting, I'd love to check it out. Have you done any other crafting? Close to 50, I think. There were like 12 colors per cycle. Wow. Are you a wedding crier? I am not. I am not. Well, if you want, Cozy Witch, pop a picture into the Discord. I'd love to see what you've been crocheting lately. If you got the itch back. Doing alright, thanks. He's doing awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Pix. Never fun when the pets are struggling. I remember when my cat was struggling. Sad to see, honestly. At least he had a long, full life. Big stakes, a wedding crier. I finished my last piece 2 days ago. Did you see it yet? I'm not sure. Did you post it, Carly? I don't know if I saw it. Pop it in. We'll have a look. I did add my progress as of last night on your channel. I finished the 35th color. I will check it out, Rochelle. We'll scroll up. Was it twisted? Railroaded? No, no, no. I just hit the wrong Hufflepuff. I went in the wrong hole. I didn't actually get the square. I didn't actually get the corner. I hit something else. So that did not work out for me. So I just rip it out and re-thread, and then we're good to go. I know people want me to be like, he's doing okay, but his throat is collapsing and his breathing is poor with no chance of improving. So each time a mask gets tough. Is this the same answer? Not good? Yeah. That sucks, Pix. I mean, it's been a while too. He's hanging in there, but it's only a matter of time, right? Which is friggin' sad, right? But such is life, unfortunately. Yes, the UK has a heat wave, but we can't complain as we don't have AC. That's true, Frozen. You guys don't really have AC. It's not a huge thing over there, right? So yeah, sure, it's 36 degrees over here, but I mean, I have a very decent AC, and it hasn't really been bugging me too much. But if it was like, you know, 26, 27, and I had no AC, and there's no way to actually cool down my apartment, yeah, that would suck. It's true. You're not wrong. Looks like a softer fabric. That happens a lot, yeah. It feels, yeah, it definitely feels a bit softer than I would be used to. Definitely feels a bit softer. Yeah, this is just over that, perfect. Right. I'm gonna go do the left side here. This almost feels like the exact same color. I can barely tell a difference with both of these, honestly. Posted. One morning I'll wake up and he'll be gone. That's what happened with the cat. Alive overnight and then sadly gone after. Sending all the love, yeah. You'll get through it. It's just, yeah, it's not an easy thing losing a pet. And it hasn't even happened yet, but you're like preparing, but it's you can't even prepare. It's tough. It's tough. Okay, so let me get to the end of this thread and we'll go have a look in the Discord. Harley posted some stuff. We have Rochelle's stuff. We'll go have a look. Black Sheep, if you're doing some DP that I do want to share. Okay, that one was that one. We're doing this one now. Hugs for pics. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for it to go into this field, so nothing can prepare anyone for it, yeah. Happens all the time. I know it comes from a place of love. Do it, Black Sheep. You'll post yours too. Do it, Dickie's wifey. Do it. I'm actually going to the bottom of this before I go backwards. Okay, that's a better plan. We're going to the bottom of this, and we're going to go through the back over here to do the rest of the stitches along this row. Yo, Derp. Derp, what are you up to tonight? You're still going through Kingdom Hearts 1? Are you going to be jumping into Kingdom Hearts 2 right away? Or are you going to do Chain of Memories or one of the other side games? What is the plan? I can barely tell the difference between white and 24. I keep saying that, but it doesn't change. Keep staying the same, man. All the love and hugs. I think we're at like 6 on the board today. You guys have been crazy with resubs tonight. Big Steak dropped that gift sub also. Right. 2 here. Then we'll go backwards. Okay. Looking good so far. Yo, yeah. All the love and hugs, right? After Kingdom Hearts 1, you'll be jumping at the com. Hopefully you like Chain of Memories. I actually played it on Game Boy when it originally came out. I really enjoyed it. It was a good game. It was very different though. And especially on Game Boy, it was a bit tough to kind of understand what was going on. Okay, so this goes here. It's going to be hard to keep track of. Okay, so all these are... Just having a look at something. Give me a second. Trying to see if I missed a white stitch. Give me a second. I'm just gonna have a look. Quick little look over here. I did miss a white stitch. Are you kidding me? Wait. If I missed the white stitch... Fuck. Everything's off. There's no way. Actually, no, not everything's off because I counted from this one, I think. Frog? I don't want to frog everything. 1 second, let me just double check. How the fuck did I miss the white stitch? Give me a second. We're having a look. We're having a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down. Actually, I might have just done other ones too much. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's because everything's the same fucking color. The 24 and the white are so similar. I can't tell what the fuck is going on. Yo, Garrett, welcome in. Let me... It's not the gridding. It's the fact that I can't tell what the fuck the color is. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Yeah, it's all fucking off. I miscounted. I can't even believe that. Fucking up this early? Gonna shift it all? Yeah, seriously. Yeah. This is supposed to be one shift down, which means all of this is off. But I thought I fucking counted from here to here, and it looked fine. But apparently it's not. Wow, I'm terrible. I hate myself. I hate myself. And you think you're counting properly, and you just... What the fuck? I don't have to frog everything. This is all fine. It's this that's bad. At least I caught it early. But damn. Give me a second. So... I was here for a little bit. Yeah, but but you showered. Drifty Allison, welcome in. How you doing? Fucking up this early, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's supposed to be 7 away. Motherfucker, I'm glad I fucking caught it though. Because I'm like, something's not adding up right here. God damn it. But I thought I counted that one correctly, and apparently I didn't. At least I caught it early. Do I might need my anti-frog potion needle minder? Yeah, this happens to me all the time. It happens when I start my Arctic animals. Did it, Yumino? Yeah, it's fine. What's up, Taxi? How you doing? Taxi, how was your day? This happened in Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley, I fucked up at the beginning. Stardew Valley, I fucked up at the very beginning also. On like the first or second stream, I had to redo it. You were mad? About to start dinner? The day was good? So annoyed. Okay, so how do I frog this? Where did I... How did I do this? So this was all wrong because it was One too high, and I thought I counted right, but apparently I counted wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it's all one too high. All one too high. Well, it's what you get. Sometimes... Give me a second. Also stitched in a very weird pattern, so it's going to be hard to frog this in the first place. We'll fix it. At least I figured it out. I'm not getting a lot of stitches done today, though. Frogging. I hate frogging. It's the worst. The day was good. At least it's the beginning, yeah. It's a good needle minder and probably my most used one right now. To be honest, I miscounted for a small section of the decal of Yuna's dress, but it's only off by one in one tiny section, so my team fudged it. So I just don't go hunting down the colors I've already put away just to fix 5 stitches, yeah. Day was crazy. This heat has... Wait, what? Enables only chat. Big steak permitted term thigh. That was blocked. That's so weird, Big steak. The day was crazy. This heat has the residents at work acting up. That sucks, Drifty. Sorry, Duo. Glad you caught it early. At least I caught it early. At least you noticed. At least I friggin' noticed. But it's just... it's so annoying. At least it's not that many stitches that I'm gonna have to deal with, but it's gonna be just enough that it's... like... you know, annoying. Anyways. Not that much. And this will teach me to double check everything before I continue. My goodness gracious. What is wrong with me? Because I even erased the damn stitch. I even erased the damn stitch, which is like the worst part about it. Like, it's like I thought I did it, but I never did. Like, that's the worst part. Okay, this floss is dead, but that's fine. We're just gonna get rid of it. I'll redo this part. Okay. Oh my god, there's like a weird, like, tuft that doesn't want to, I need like stitch rippers or something like that to make this process a little bit faster. Anyways, you live and learn, you make mistakes, not the end of the world. I'm sorry, but if I get bored with white Ida, I tend to go bored with the project. Different colored Ida keeps things fresh, really, yeah. Making black bean nachos for dinner, nice. Lazy dinner, so I knit more later, yeah. What did Big Steak say? Yeah, but who cares? Why just not white Ida? Oh, for this? I don't know. Because it looks cool. I use Seam Ripper because I hate frogging. Yeah, Dickie's wifey. White Ida gets boring. White Ida will show his grubby handprints. I just wanted something different, Big Steak, that's all. Those cocaine nails are, yeah, they're very large. Yeah, my nails are quite long. I have to clip them. I gotta clip them. Okay, so that's one section gone. Very nice. Okay, let's go to the next one. The worst part is trying to remove the pin stitch. That's the hardest part. They're not meant to come out. It's so hard to remove a pin stitch. I got one. Trying to get the second one, I just can't do it. No, the hardest part is big stay. Oh my god, don't clip, just shape and paint it. It would be hilarious if you just showed up stitching one day with the glitter nail polish. Oh my god. We're halfway there. Halfway there. At least I don't have to frog everything. Okay, we got 1/2 of the pin stitch. Now I need the second one. That's eluding me. Can I try and frog this maybe? Pull it out. Sometimes this might work. It might be very tough. Ugh. That pin stitch really does not want to be removed. Well, if I snip this, I don't know if I want to do that. It's going to be very close to my Ida. Oh my god. Okay, there you go. I can just pull this out, presumably. There you go, now it's gone. Perfect. Amazing. Okay, and now we can just frog this. Okay, that was all there. Then I was up over here, doing these ones, doing this. All I have to redo is this little area and then the last one. Ugh, it's not the end of the world. Okay, that one was there. Okay. I have to remember which order I did all these stitches in to actually frog them. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. It's gonna be a deja vu. Gonna be a deja vu, man. Sometimes frogging is such a pain in the ass. I just can't get my needle where I want it sometimes. Fennel, how was hell diving? Demon kitties, you know, I didn't even think about my nails. If I actually do start streaming my cross stitching, what happened, Demon Kitty? What's up with your nails? This is why I don't pin stitch. So used to tying the little tail in the back, yeah. Clip close and stitch over it. They're not meant to come out, but they're also meant to stitch over. That's true, but yeah, it's fine. Maybe I should actually pull out a cross stitch project. I haven't stitched in a while. Do it, Demon Kitty. Why not? You should. It's so addicting. I don't know what the hell what Fennel and Big Stag are doing. I had to do this for my mom at one point. Did you? So your mom cross stitches? Have you ever done it, Frozen, or no? Okay. Okay. There you go. So with this, I'll be able to go down what I need to do. I'm going to do the extra stitch here. And then I'm going to start doing these ones. I can still use this for a little bit. But I'm going to... Guess I'm not going to use this floss anymore. The floss fucked up. Yeah, that floss did not want to be... okay. I hate when that happens. It was going so good, and then all of a sudden, now it does not want to be proper. It does not want to be floss anymore. That sucks. Like split. It's really frustrating. Okay. Because I was going to use part of this, but now I'm going to have to... it's still doing it. You go out over there. It's like I'm parking right now. Fucking hell, man. This floss is shredded. What happens when you friggin' frog stuff? And now I have barely any floss. Barely any floss. Because it got shredded. I would have had a little bit here. Now I barely have any, but that's fine. We'll try and deal. If I can thread this. Sorry about my head. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm missing. Like a little bit of the thread is just being like it's not part of the. That's not going to be good. I'm not getting the entire thing. There's like a little bit of a strand that doesn't want to come. God damn it. You had to screw me? What can I possibly do to get this through? It's not going to come through. Like this floss is threaded. I have to keep frogging now. Ugh. You had to just fuck me, huh? You had to screw me over. It's trash now. Throw the whole thing away. Just throw it out. It's shredded. It's fucking shredded. Okay, I could probably pin stitch with this. It's just really short now here. Start over next Tuesday with new cloth. Seriously, well, it was hard enough getting this fucking floss or cloth. How is that? Oh, because I did this one. What is the last stitch I did? It was this one. Why did I do that stitch last? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, now everything's getting confusing. How the hell did I pull that out? I frogged two things at once. Yo! Frozen Frost, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. As I somehow solve my problem. Okay. You wanna know what? Okay, I'm gonna do something creative. Annoying, but creative. I never use threaders, but we're gonna use a threader. What did Taxi do? How the hell did I pull that out? Thank you, Taxi. Every time he messes up, he starts over with a new cloth. Eventually he'll get it right. Sounds awful. Okay, so what I want is to get this low part. Why does the threader doesn't always work? It's very annoying. Now doing that from the back. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to tie that into the back afterwards. Okay, we're gonna get new white. Okay, that's in the back at least. I'm gonna have to secure that afterwards. We're gonna get new white. We're gonna finish off these stitches. I'll try to secure this with the stitches we have. Love this for you, not gonna lie. Why, Pix? Why? Why do you like this for me? Why do you like when I'm suffering? Why do you like when I'm suffering? No, new white, because that's what friends are for. New white floss, I mean. New white floss? New white floss? Every time he messes up, he starts over. This would be like a permadeath cross stitch. Mess up, restart. Because that's what friends are for, apparently. Okay, so. It would have been fine if it didn't get shredded, but apparently tonight is the night of learning. And we learn that sometimes new starts are painful. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Can I thread this, please? I'm like having such a tough time threading or doing anything. Like it doesn't want to thread. It doesn't want to frog. There you go. Doesn't want to do anything, apparently. Okay. Let's try this again. So. I'm gonna go on this. I come down here. Okay. I come one more down here, which is what I didn't do last time. I was supposed to do one below. I'm gonna try to secure this in the back with my current floss. Okay, so I think the other... Yeah, I see I'm getting a little bit out here. Okay, so the other bit of floss is secured in the back now with this one. I'm gonna try and do it a second time. Okay. So I should be able to snip that. It's secure. We do the last stitch here. Okay. Oh. There you go. Well, now I want a roguelike cross stitch. Oh my god. Yo, Dueling, back from RL, finished weaving in all the ends of my cupcake sweater. It's not going to officially wear it when it gets cold enough. Dueling, welcome in. How you doing? We just got done frogging some stuff. My goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down now. From this one, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should be right here. We were in the stitches above this, and now we're in the stitches below this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And one to the left. I'll double check with the other one. Now, do I snip this? Okay, get that out of there. Okay. Now let me redo the stitches we've already done. And we will fix this. 3 stitches to the left. Okay, and I should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stitches away now, which is what I should have been before when I was only 6. That's how I caught this. I was like counting, I was like, wait a minute, something doesn't add up here. And then I realized that I was missing 1 friggin' damn stitch. Dueling, how are you doing today? What is up? GG's on weaving in all the ends. Your project is finally all done. That's fantastic. All right, we should go have a look in the Discord. We've done enough. We've done enough fixing. Let's go have a look to see what everyone's working on. Oh my goodness, I can't even believe what just happened. Can't even believe what just happened. What do we got here? Yo, Dickie's wifey, really hoping to finish by the end of the year. Yo, so do you have like wow, that's incredible. I messed up, Heather. I messed up. I miscounted. I forgot 1 stitch, and then everything was off by 1 stitch because I was using it as my guide. Messed up big time. Anyways, it was only like, it wasn't that many stitches. We were able to fix it. That looks amazing, Dickie's wifey. My goodness. These dragons are really cool from Speckle too. They're like old school, like medieval dragon looking. Really, really cool. But what I want to see is, oh, look at Mama Squeak doing the Arctic frosted pumpkin. We got Drifty Allison over here with the kitty. Really cute. Can't wait for it to finish. We got Skybeats over here doing some mushrooms. Yo, Fickle with the friggin' evolution. Damn. Okay, we got show me what you got. What do we got over here? Yo, Rochelle, look at that. Your progress. That looks amazing, Rochelle. That is so many stitches. Holy crap. Minty Pie with the progress over here. Minty Pie's needle punch, like, embroidery is insane. Putting a couple things in drawing. Yo, Pasta. Oh, here's Carly's finish. Very cool. Carly does a lot of abstract cross-stitch art that she makes herself. It's really awesome. Yo, we got Black Sheep doing, of course, some boobage. Gotta get all lewd with their DP. I mean, with a thing called DP, it better be lewd. Very nice progress. We got drawing over here. Oh, nice. Boobies, exactly. Very cool, Pasta. Awesome stuff. And you're gonna be coloring the rest of this stuff in, I would imagine? That's nice. I love the pose. Really good. You always got to work with your reference. You're only as good as your reference. What do we got in the photo booth over here? Yo, Mama Squeak. Anti-frog potion. I wish I had that, Mama Squeak. That would have helped. That would have helped. We got some cat tacks. Oh, the kitties. They want the belly scratches. Yaw. They're so freaking cute. And we got Shaggy over here. Shaggy's got the big cheeks. So freaking adorable. He just got groomed today. Okay. Duo approves. Heather, how you doing today? Welcome in. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the right. Up 1 should be right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Go over here. Perfect. We're gonna do all of these. Do I have enough floss to actually make it to the top? I'm not sure. I won't make the mistake I did last time where I had to like go back to the bottom right. Oh, or I had to go back to the bottom right. Hopefully that should be fine. Gwen wants another dad joke. Another dad joke. Okay, so we're back up over here. I never give myself enough room for my tail. It's very annoying. What do we got here? I'm so jelly. No more adulting, please. Oh, too busy, eh? Sleep always has the boobas. Sheep always has the boobas, that's for sure. Fickle, welcome in. How you doing? The evolution's looking fantastic. I recently found out that Bill Nye is just the stage name. His real name is William New Year's Eve. Oh my god. Bill Nye, NYE. William New Year's Eve. That's terrible. It took me a while to understand what the fuck that was saying. The last thing my grandfather said to me before he died was pints, pints, gallons, liters. That spoke volumes. Pints, gallons, liters. That spoke volumes. So many volumes. No, that's the first good one all night? Really? That's terrible. William New Year's Eve. Bill Nye. Can't even believe that. I don't know, is that really that good? Okay, I guess. Minus 10, minus 10. Taxi didn't like either of them. Not the volumes? Bill Nye. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right. 3, 4 to the right on the first one. Okay, we got these ones. Over here. Then I come down and we're gonna do both of these. Easy peasy. It should have been easy peasy. Not when you're me. Should be on my third color now. What did I do? Messed the fuck up. Fine. I had the frog, Fickle. How you doing tonight? Better than me? I think I just took psychic damage. So you might have, Stega. We all did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was 7. Okay, so over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Okay. So glad I noticed this right away. Before it was like 300 stitches. Again, that has happened. Stardew Valley started like that. It was rough. You're melting. Fickle. Why are you melting? AC broken? What happened? Congrats, you're human. I know, right, Huffle? I've made so many mistakes over the years. You'd think eventually I would learn. 2 up, 1 to the right. Here we go. Why the melting, Fickle? Okay, so that one's over here, 2 there, over there, boom, back down here, perfect. Okay, so those ones are all done. We come back over here. 1, 2, this is the third one. And then we go 2 up. Should be able to jump to the other side. Last time we made a pin stitch and we made a new one, but I don't need to do that this time. I have more than enough floss. We should be able to do this no problem. This is 3 away from that one on the right. And I'll double check to make sure we're in line with the rest of this. So I should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 away and 1 below. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 away and 1 below. Perfect. Okay, we're golden. Now, again, it was supposed to be 1, 2, 3 away from that one and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 above. So 3 away from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be right here, which is 1 below all of the other ones that I see. And this one should be in line with those 3 stitches. Actually, it should be in line with these stitches right here. Which it is. Okay. We are solid this time. No mistakes. No mistakes. Oh. Okay. Mucho better. Mucho better. Okay, that's one here. I'm gonna go up. We're gonna go back down. Perfect. Because it's hot, yeah. Counting is hard. Counting is hard, Fickle. I said this before. Someone was like, Hufflepuff actually was like, I'm impressed that you're doing this without gridding. And I'm like, you learn that you can't count. And guess what? We already learned very fast in this project, not even 2 hours in, that you can't count. The worst thing about crafting is that it asks you, can you count? And the answer is always no for some reason. Did you triple count this time? I did, Mama Squeak. I counted in multiple places for every other, like I counted in relation to a bunch of other things also. Everything should be fine this time, Mama Squeak. Everything should be A-OK. A-OK this time. I counted in relation to a bunch of stuff. And I did last time too, but apparently I didn't do it properly. I love gridding because I never have to count higher than 10. That's true. That's true. Maybe one day I'll grid, but it doesn't come out as nice in videos that I would like to create in the future. No, but also count louder. That's true. I should count louder. I should count out loud. That would help. Fickle, how's your crafting going? The evolution's looking really good. I saw we were looking at some progress updates. Saw your picture from a couple of days ago. Looking mighty fantastic. Okay. We're already done fixing the mistake. We still got plenty of time tonight. Maybe I do get to my third color. Probably will not have a very big stitch count though. If I do, it would be astonishing. Which means the over-under for next week, unless I make a massive mistake next week, should be pretty decent. We'll see. Yo, Kent. Dude, thank you very much for the resub, man. I really appreciate that. 8 months. I really appreciate that. 6 on the board tonight. Enjoy the emotes and ad for review, and thank you very much, Kent. I really appreciate it. How's it going? How's work? Did you end up getting that promotion? I know I think you applied for one. You got 12 tickets, Kent. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're having a good morning. It's nice to see you. We're back to the cross stitch finally. We're working on this epic Final Fantasy piece, but I just made a huge mistake, and we are in the middle of fixing it. But here we go. He's fixed. He's fixed. I did 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1 on the bottom. We did the L shape on top. That is nooked in there. Boom 2 over there. Okay, everything's good. Let's pin stitch. We are finished. The fix is there. Oh, back to the pin stitch. It's very hard to see. Okay, there you go. Heather, what are you up to tonight? Are you knitting? You chilling? Love this piece. Excited to see it get underway. Overruler, welcome in. How you doing? No, I didn't get it, but there will be more opportunities coming up, so no stress. That's that's a good way to look at it. There's always opportunity out there. At least you still have your job. I was in the same company, right? So, okay, all that is fixed. It's time to take this one back. It's been lying in wait this entire time. I'm glad the rest of this wasn't a mistake, but to that one part, bad mistake. But anyways. Is all fixed. How you doing, Overruler? It's nice to see you. Did you have a good day? You excited for camping? You guys are leaving on Thursday. Is it a far drive? Where you're going? Knitting for a bit, but really want to play more Crab Treasure. Yo, crab with a gun? Okay, so this was this, which is that stitch, which I already did. Then we come to this stitch, which is the one that I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. Why is this stitch? This stitch shouldn't exist, but it does. Then we come over this way. Now we're gonna do the rest of this pink on this side. We're gonna do the rest of this pink on this side now. Okay, so I jumped over there. We have a lower stitch here, but I think I'm gonna do that last. Okay. Okay, so we come here. Okay, so this basically just extends the white, but it's I'm not sure the reasoning behind this. I guess it's like a transition color, or like a shade almost, because it's not quite white, but it looks very similar. It's a bit darker, but not much. A bit darker, but not much. And it's all right next to the white, so it's giving like a bit of depth to it, and it'll kind of show a little bit more once we get some other darker colors around here. Because right now, it just, to me at least, it just looks like more white. Well enough. This is gonna look epic. It's gonna look sick, Kent. That was all internal, same company. Nice, okay. Trip got pushed again. Wait, really? Wife's surviving, grandpa passed. Oh no. 12 days after his wife? Oh my god. Yo, you always hear that happens sometimes. It's like one goes and then all of a sudden, like, the other person kind of loses, like, what, the will, almost? It's like they've been together for probably 3/4 of their lives, and then you just lose that other person. Sometimes it's hard to keep on, right? I'm sorry to hear that, Overruler. That really sucks. My condolences to you and your family. Yeah, brokenhearted, sad. Very sorry for your loss. That sucks, Overruler. Hopefully the wife is holding up okay. Hopefully the kids are doing all right. That's a double whammy. That really sucks. I'm really sorry to hear about that. Well, we're here for you, however we can be. Okay, what else do we got here? Should be all this color. Okay. Got 2 stitches here. And then that is that. Sorry. Trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. Them stitches, the confetti is fierce. Okay. Yeah, I did both of those. That was the center. Then we did all of those. Okay. Perfect. Upsa daisy. Now we're going back on all these. Hopefully I make it all the way back. And then I can jump down, and there's 3 stitches I want to do like over here. But while I get down there, hopefully I'll have enough floss to finish this all and do that. Because then I could just grab another piece and continue from the top. Oh, there was 1 stitch I could have done over here, but I wasn't going to jump all the way to do that one. Guess I'll do it afterwards. We'll do a single stitch and then a pin. I hate doing that, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. The single stitch. I'll have to remember to do that because I'll never find it afterwards. Sorry for your loss, yeah. This shawl is going to be the end of my little sanity that I have left. Why, Sleeping Beauty? What happened? What's so hard about it? What's so difficult? I've never made a shawl. Of course, I've only ever knit a sweater and a bunch of scarves. I'm working on a hat now, which is interesting. Working on a hat now. But I've never done a shawl. Okay, so we're almost making it back here. I might have enough floss to do what I want. There's a little bit of a jump I need to do. A little bit of a jump, but not too bad. Also have the... Oh, don't pop out. Oh, kept it in. Almost snuck away from me. There's 1 stitch left to do here. And then I can jump down, but I don't know if I'm going to get all my stitches. I don't have that much floss left. I only have to do 3 stitches here, but I have to jump, which is going to waste my floss. Yeah, see, I don't have much left. It's going to be an interesting little chicken here. 1. I might have enough. But I might not be able to pin stitch if I do actually have enough to finish the 3 of these. I just needed a tiny bit more. I could pin stitch there and then just jump back up there. It's not the end of the world. I guess I could do that. I'm going to pin stitch here. I'm chickening out. The thread wins. I have to get more floss anyways, so the thread wins for shame. For shame. When was the last hardcore bout of thread chicken you had? I see stuff online where people, like, they're ending the entire project and they have, like, 1 small strand of whatever left. Like, it's like their thread chicken was intense. To jump or not to jump? I jumped, but now I have to jump again. Anyways, little chicken there I lost, but that's fine. Back to 24. Okay, so I did all these stitches. Okay. That one. We're in the process of doing that one. We're doing those ones. Okay, so I have to do back to 24. Thanks, y'all. Hopefully we'll get out of the house at the campground Monday and unwind from a wild month. Seriously, eh? Hopefully, Overruler. You're not working on a hat, you're cross-stitching. I mean, not right now, Dueling, but I do have a hat on the go. That's all I meant. I have a hat project whip. I have actual multiple whips. I don't usually have multiple whips, but right now I have multiple whips. Humongous loin? Oh my god. So when's the service now, Overruler? Okay, I need to separate these 2, please. Okay, there's 1. And here's 2. Very hard to grab a single strand, even with my big nails. My big fancy nails. Doing well, just chipping away at some work. You're still working, Big Steak. Busy week. When's the Dead by Daylight stream you're joining on? I can call you Humongous Loin from now on? Can I? Sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. Yeah, Tessa went through some stuff recently also. Very sad. Unfortunately, death is all around us. Sorry to bring it up, but, you know, life sometimes. On happier notes, we have to decide who I'm saving tomorrow. Do I go for Tifa or do I go for Aerith? I think I'm going to start the entire stream with a, what's it called? With a vote. Who do I pick up? Can't say, but sometimes, you know, okay. I wasn't sure if there's like a, I guess it's always a secret when that's going to happen. I don't know. Sometimes it's like scheduled in advance. Just chilling last resisting Storm's cries for an immediate second dinner. Feel so motivated, death is all around us. Have a good one. Death is all around us. I mean, but what about second dinner? What about second breakfast? Everyone knows it's all about second breakfast. Okay, so there's 1 stitch over here. I'm gonna do 1 here, and then I'm just gonna pin stitch and get out of here. Actually, would you consider that? I think you would probably consider that. Oh, there's a couple of stitches here, actually. There's a couple of stitches here, actually. So we're going to do 1 here. I have to jump down because there's a little bit more Leviathan peeking through around Shiva's head. So I have to jump. Where am I jumping? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 below that stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 below that one. Which should be 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2 down. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 down, should be right here. Okay. Do that one. Get a couple more here. The very intricate piece. And if anyone wants to join us, this is a Sal. The pattern is available. If you do exclamation point pattern, you're going to get a link to all the kitties we did this year, along with the Summoner Sal, if you want to join in. 15 pounds, holy crap, yeah. He's 15 pounds now, still not fat. He's very long. This cat eats like a horse. Thank you for that magnificently happy... sorry, Taxi, it's okay. Why is it always the flower petal patterns that kick my ass? Sleeping Beauty, so what's up with this shawl? Why is it so difficult? Did I miss it? I might have. It's called the Falling Blossom Shawl, and the petals are killing my dyslexic ass. Yeah, they're hard to deal with. Greg Pattern, the all-right hockey player. One, two, three, and skip one. Okay. That's all good. We do the 3 stitches here. Okay, now we pin stitch, or actually I could probably jump if I really wanted to. Do I want to jump across? I could. Do I? It's not that far. It's probably like an inch. Going from here to here. Should I jump? Should I jump? Do I do... You had a nice beard. This is definitely the closest I've come to considering picking cross stitch up. Cross stitch is fantastic, but this is a very hard project. Well, hard project. There's just a lot of confetti. It could be very frustrating. But it's very simple to do, honestly. Like, it looks intimidating, but it's not hard. It's just, you have to ask yourself, do you think you can count? And are you prepared for the answer to be no? Are you prepared for the answer to be no? Is the problem with the cross stitch? Okay, so we did all of these. I jumped. Okay. My pin stitch there wasn't exactly the best, but I guess we shall persevere. So we jump back up here to do these stitches, and then we jump to the right, and then we jump back down, and then we're good. Yes, even just like the Ifrit sprite would be cool. I mean, there's a lot of, you can easily find a lot of really cool sprite patterns for Final Fantasy characters if you kind of just want to get your toes wet with some cross stitch. Because, like, cross stitch is just pixel art, but it's more, obviously, analog. Happy little stitches? Exactly. A little happy little stitch over here. Yeah, the counting and keeping track of the rows on the pattern are doing you in. It's hard, eh? And the mistakes are just part of crafting, that's true. Mm-hmm. You're right, Dickie's wifey. The only skill you need for cross stitch is patience. Patience is a large virtue, and cross stitching is filled with it. Okay, so we did these ones, and now we're coming down to around you. How do I want to do this? It's one at a time. Just getting your toes wet, but once you're deep into it, you're getting your inner thigh wet. Oh my god. I love the pattern that says, this is proof I can stab something 10,000 times. Yes, I've seen that pattern. It's pretty good. Don't test me. I can stab stuff a lot. Art requires patience indeed. It definitely does, Kent. How's your art coming along? You do art streams every Friday? Sunday? I know you do it once a week. I'm not sure on the exact day, though. Ours are the Tuesdays. This is a double whammy for you. You love the art and you love Final Fantasy, Kent. Although I missed your answer before. Did you ever end up playing Final Fantasy VII Remake or no? I think I tried to ask yesterday, but you might have missed the question. Sometimes that just happens from a random hand in a bar. Oh my god, Taxi. Taxi. Inner thigh 78, not bad, Ava. I think Yumino's the only one with 100. Yumino went in and clasped 100 thighs. The humanity. She got 50 pairs. Or 100 individual. It would be strange. I've learned from you over time, over the years. Don't be Taxi. I, on the other hand, I'm not sorry. I feel like wet thighs are more difficult to grasp, and you know how to be optimizing. I have a Deadpool one that says, "Do you know how many times I was stabbed to make this stupid thing?" Oh, the Lefty, that's pretty cool. Lefty, how are you doing? How's your crafting been going? How's your gaming going? Are you doing another alphabet challenge this year, or did you decide to do something else? Melendor is actually doing a backlog challenge where every game he plays is always in alphabetical order. So he finishes up one for the year and then restarts the list and he does the alphabet all over again. Pretty crazy, actually. Pretty crazy. Yeah, Sundays, it's great. It's going great. I actually drew Cloud last time. Still have a little bit to finish on that. Nice. Finished my first draft of my argument essay. Sent it to my husband to proofread. Smart. Nice, my hubs would love that. I have not played 7 Remake, but I have it in my backlog to play eventually. Okay. You're on that Dragon's Dogma, though. What are you arguing about? Oh, the argument is that after school fast food jobs, or is it part-time jobs or fast food jobs in general, kind of dig into kids' success in school. Are you pro, or are you supposed to be against or for that? Because like sometimes is like everyone writing the same sort of essay, or do they all have different argument topics, or how does that work in slow-mo? I do like a good fight. After school, fast food. Either I choose to be for the jobs. Oh, you chose to be for the jobs. Okay. Okay, so you can choose a for or against. Okay. Very cool. How do you think you did? I was never a huge essay writer, like I said before. I much prefer a math test over an essay. The way I write does not bode well for formal writing, unfortunately. I write very conversationally, I guess. The way I write is the way I would talk. Doesn't really mesh well with essays, unfortunately. Okay, so this is at the tip here. Okay, let me just count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank God everything is lined up. Okay. We still got a number of colors or a number of stitches to do for this color. You're working on Watch Dogs 2, then maybe Starfield or Red Dead Redemption 2, long games. I didn't mind essays as long as I could do it outside of class. But I'm also working my way through Assassin's Creed, ready to do Revelations next. Nice. Duo writes like, "You fucking piece of shit, fuck you." Well, come on, Big Steak, I don't write like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I yelling at a video game? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then right here. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's in line with these ones, which is exactly what I want. Okay. You said you write how you talk? Yeah, but I don't talk like that all the time. The argument is very outdated and opinionated. No facts to back up his opinion. Oh, because it's an article you guys read and you have to... Okay, I understand. I understand. How did I want to do this? Like I want to go all the way up. And then come all the way back down. So I did the 1, then the 2, and then this one goes up again. And then I go up one more time. It's a very lovely song. Where's this from? This is a... Oh, it's on the loop. I don't know what song this is. We heard it before, though, apparently, but I don't remember hearing it. Duo's prompt, child labor. Oh my god, yo, child labor is the best overruler. They yearn for the mind, remember? They yearn for the mind. Pankarati, oh my god, there are so many colors in this pattern. There's 110 colors, Pankarati. I had to buy 60. I did not have all of the colors. After all of my projects over all the years, I did not have enough. I almost did, but I didn't. I almost did, but I didn't. This one's up here. That's in line with that. We've got 2 here. And then 2 on the next one. We're gonna just go down all of these. Man, one side of my... My goodness, why are you so much longer than the other? Lost like an inch on my floss. I hate when that happens. Like spins and I lose it. I'm gonna start some cross stitch now. I've earned it. Do it, slow-mo. What are you working on right now? But then I guess he meant that the writing is full of rhetorical questions. Maybe, I don't know. He just blasts out emails to people saying, "I fucking landed on that cow." Oh my god, there are so many. There are. I have most of them, so I can start there. You messed up again. I did not, Pix. I did not mess up. Where did I mess up? No, I didn't. I had just my flaw, my color, my what's it called? My floss tends to like spin, I guess, and I lose one strand but not the other. Like for some reason they just don't stay synced up with how much like length they have left. It's very weird. I did not mess up again. I pulled out the stamped last unicorn cross stitch. Nice. Very cool. It's right there. Where's the... It's right where? Where did I mess up? It's right where? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't scare me, Pix. What did I mess up? You didn't triple count? I did triple count. What are you talking about? I triple counted. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't understand what's messed up. How could you even tell without me telling you that I messed up? Pix causing chaos he is. I triple counted. Multiple times. I love the chaos of Pix just coming in to say there's an issue and then leaving the chat. Pix didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so he's running on chaos brain. You'll see it eventually. What am I seeing? What did I mess up, Pix? Ain't nothing messed up here, bruh. Is the best kind of chaos? How could you even tell? I don't know. Pix choosing violence, indeed he is. Unless I'm using the wrong color, which I am sure I'm not. All this stuff is in line with another. I counted, I don't know how many times. Just tell me, Pix. Why do you have to do this? I can't tell if Pix is trolling or being serious. I mean, I don't see a mistake, so I have no clue what the fuck he's talking about if he's being serious. Wouldn't you like to know? Mama Squeak's trolling also. This is by design. Terrible. You almost made me mess up, though. You almost made me mess up. Because I was friggin'... I almost missed a stitch. But that's probably not what you're talking about. 1, 2, 3. Okay, over here. Yo, Thex is getting that big-ass ticket. gift the picks so he was more likely to win and be forced to look at the mistake forever? Fucking Thexius. Picks, you got 57 tickets this year. Already almost at his illustrious 69. Veranza, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, 3 over here. Okay, so we do 2. Okay, I'm 2 away from there. If I go up there, I got those 2. Okay, we're good. I wrote like I shop. I go in, grab what I want, and pay, and then leave. I don't hang out and try stuff on. My writing is more direct and to the point, which makes for small paragraphs. And see, that's the other thing. I'm kind of almost the same way, Slow-Mo, but you really need to, like, stretch stuff out. That is top tier. Amazing. That is very good, yes. Thexius is fantastic. Thexius, GG's. Thexius, what are you up to tonight? Chilling? Relaxing? I'm still not sure what Hicks thinks my mistake is. And I don't know how he'd be able to tell. I keep looking everywhere to see if I see a mistake, but I don't know what it is. I don't know. He's got me scared. It's like that, you ever watch How I Met Your Mother? Barney with the slap bet? He's like, oh, I won't slap you right now. I'ma wait. You won't know when it's coming. Every time I raise my hand, you're gonna think I'm getting ready to slap you. He's like, what are you talking about? He's like brushing his hair, and it's like every single time he raised his arm or whatever, Barney would be like, just hit me, you're antagonizing me, I can't live my life. You're rewatching How I Met Your Mother? It's great, it's easy, it is easy watching. He's like, you've ruined my life, Marshall. You've ruined my life. I can't go anywhere without thinking you're going to slap me. Just get it over with. End it now. Great show. Been a long while since I've watched it. I never even finished it. I know there's supposed to be like some big time lapse or whatever, but I never got to that point. Marshall was the best character in that show. Marshall was really good. Marshall was very nice. Okay. You love Neil Patrick Harris? Yeah, he's good. Okay. We're gonna pin stitch here. Hopefully I get a better pin stitch, because my last pin stitch left a lot to be wanting. Yo, Cat, yo, welcome in. God damn it, Big Sick. I read a different word and now I have something stuck in your head. What do you have? What do you have stuck in your head, Taxi? Okay. I'm trying to look at this pattern and I don't see any other mistakes. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't see any other mistakes. Was the word penis? If I did have another mistake, I have no clue how I would solve it. It all looks fine. Well, since you asked, it's a dad joke. It is a dad joke? Is it a dad joke? It's a joke my dad told me. Does that make it a dad joke? I guess it does. Is that what it is? I feel like was a joke in the Barney suit up? Yeah, exactly. Cat, how you doing? Welcome in. But your dad just calls it a joke, yeah. Yeah, I think I remember that. Precisely. It's a very... Oh, man. I haven't watched that show in years. It ended a long time ago. Has anyone watched How I Met Your Dad? How I Met Your Father? The one with Hilary Duff? That any good? I used to suit up quite a bit, yeah. Suiting up is always nice. Going to an establishment and being way overdressed. We used to have little fancy night dinners where everyone would dress up. We'd go out to dinner, then go to the bar afterwards. Everyone would be in dresses and suits and stuff. That was fun. It's been a long time since we did anything like that. I tried, but it's not good enough. It's not good enough, really. I'm working on my gamer cat sound. Probably pick up the FFSL a bit later. Nice. Very cool. How far along are you in it now? Okay, so we did that. That's one. Come over here. There are two types of people in the world: those who can extrapolate from incomplete data, and then that's the and then the people that can't. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Dragon. Look at that, Dragon. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. The cat is 72% done, and I'm starting the FF1 last week, and it's you just started it. Nice. Very cool. Do you have most of the colors? Pakarati, you're going to be starting this also. Don't forget, post your stuff in the Discord. You can get a needle minder at the end. The nice cactar one. I should be using that one, actually. Over here. Get a nice cactar one. The FF summon Sal. And then the cat butt also. But you gotta finish it. Those who extrapolate from incomplete data and thighs. There you go. Fixed it. Totally fixed it. There are 10 types of people in the world. Those who can read a binary and those who can't. That one I don't get, Taxi. This guy. I just started putting first stitch in the now. Nice, Pakarati. Are you excited? Where are you starting? Anyone else working on this? Where did you start? I don't get the 10 types of... Well, I mean, I guess there are 10 types of people in the world. Those who can read... Oh my god, I'm dumb. Binary. I thought you said... I thought you meant friggin' Braille. For some reason, it was Braille. Yeah, no, I got it. I didn't read binary. I read binary, but my brain read Braille. And I'm like trying to think, putting your finger over bumps, how does that make 9 other people? But I get it. Boy, that's 2. I know, Yamino. I don't get it either. I know. I get the binary. There's 1 or 2 things. That's it. No, that's exactly where my brain went. Yo, Claire, woot woot. The cross stitch is back. I don't know, Yamino. I don't know. Claire, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the 19 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How's work? How's everything? How's life? What you been up to? Claire, you've got 6 tickets this year. Welcome in. I'm just telling you, starting on the black in the middle, okay. You're cackling. I'm just telling you where my brain went. I don't know why. I'm just telling you where my brain went. I have no answer for why, though. At all. None. Work is long and boring, but I'm off tomorrow at least. Nice. Why are you off tomorrow? I'm probably about to make a very bad mistake. I'm gonna have to quadruple count everything. Because we're gonna have to make a nice jump for the face of this guy. Been waiting for you to start this. Oh, Claire, are you going to be joining us too? Have you been crafting lately? What have you been up to? Brave. Should I brace going into the pool with a bunch of kids so I could cool down? Do it, Yumino. Do it. Sorry, not Yumino. Fickle. I saw Yumino say I love you, and then I said Yumino for some reason. Fickle, do it. Go swimming. You could brave the children. How many are there? If it's that hot, you might as well cool down. Is your AC busted, Fickle, or are you just no AC for you? I think I would say no, but you know how I feel about the kids in the pool. And yo, Zakayla, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Yo, Drifty Allison, Zakayla, Stitchin, Sparky, Cat UI, welcome in, everybody. Yo, Ruthless Ghost, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. I would go into the pool with all the kids on my complex when hell freezes over. That makes sense. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo of Riot Streaming Trophy Hunters. Zakayla, thank you very much for bringing your peeps over here. I really appreciate that. We play games, we get plats. I'm going through Final Fantasy VII Remake right now, and I'm doing a Final Fantasy sandwich. I've never played FF7 before, so we're doing the remake, the OG, and then the remake again, hard mode, in order to complete my sandwich. I'm going to try and get this a sort of an unorthodox experience to the series. On Tuesdays, we do crafting, though. We just started this Final Fantasy Summons cross stitch, which is gonna be epic. We only just started it today. I already fucked up. I had to frog a lot of the white that was all in here, and I had literally I had to frog, but at least I noticed the mistake before we continued for too long, and now we're past it, and we're, you know, back with our colors. We're back stitching instead of frogging. If anyone here does not know Zakayla, definitely go check her out. I do a little bit of multi-crafting. I made a Mario crochet hat, which is pretty cool. I've been doing a little bit of knitting. I was knitting a hat, which is turning out pretty nice also. But if you don't know Zakayla, she is a amazing multi-crafter, does any craft you can see under the sun pretty much. And she's super fantastic. She's great to chat with. She's always working on something different. Like, I don't know how many whips she has, but she finishes stuff all the time. She's always on a different project. She's really cool. Please go check out Zakayla. Met her a long time ago when I was working on the Chrono Trigger cross stitch many moons ago. Well, welcome in, everyone. How you doing? I have a couple of messages to catch up to. Give me a second. It's your day off. I have Wednesday, Sunday off, and I hate split days off, but it is life. That sucks, Claire. I'm sorry to hear that. Wish you're off tomorrow. Duo's brain is programmed for side quests. That's why he can never finish a squirrel. Exactly. Husband asked if I want some pointers on red pen it. I told him to red pen that bitch. Do it, slow-mo. Well, hopefully it's not too much. I started this a while ago. I've got to top 3 done, and the big brown guy on the left done. Nice, Claire. That's awesome. Mama Zach coming in, indeed. Ruthless Ghost, welcome in. I heard you craft waffles of joy. Waffles of joy. I do make waffles every once in a while, but usually just for breakfast. I was in both streams, so I appreciate that, Drifty Allison. They're just gross down here. Everyone is gross. They bring babies and diapers into the pool. That's awful. This idol looks amazing. Thank you, thank you. It's looking pretty cool. Zakayla, what were you up to tonight? Did we get a shout out for Zakayla? What were you working on? Hopefully you got a lot done. We're trying to... I want to do at least one more color after this. But again, we did a lot of frogging, which kind of sucks. But this color's almost done, so hopefully we'll be able to get on to the next one. Very wholesome. She is very cool. At the Frog 5 rows, I don't know why I do this to myself. Sleeping Beauty, you got this. My living room faces our pool, and the stuff I see has scarred me from public pools. People are terrible sometimes, you know. Brain program with side quests, sounds like you. Always distracted. Always distracted. Thank you, Big Steak. Hey, Mistress Amber, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? You said you were pretty tired today? Hopefully you're able to get a little bit of rest. How you doing today? I started an ice dragon. Didn't get too far tonight though. Are you crocheting that? Are you sewing it? What are you doing with that? How are you making it? I put it in Discord. My app says I'll finish it by the end of August, but I'm thinking more like late September, early October. I'm gonna finish this the week of Christmas, 100%. The week of Christmas, this is done. Panic stitching ahoy. I have to make sure I'm doing all my arm stretches. All of my arm stretches. Okay. So this is down here. We've done the stitches. I'm going to go back up and pin stitch this. Then there's a few more stitches I need to do, but they're all in like the face of this guy. And since we're not quite there yet, I'm gonna have to jump. So we're gonna have to count quite a bit. We'll see what the counting is like. If it's really bad, I won't bother doing it, and we'll do it afterwards with some other colors. We'll do it afterwards with some other colors. Yo, Kent! Kent, thank you very much for the gift sub over to Mistress Ember. I really appreciate that. We are 2 away from a wheel spin, my goodness. There's been a lot of resubs tonight. A couple of gift subs too. Thank you very much. Mistress Ember, enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. I looked at the mock-up. I realized that I'm working on the black on Shiva. Okay, that's cool. Crocheting the dragon. Okay, I'm so dead in bed. So happy you're on, and I can relax to some lovely crafting by Duo. It was so busy today. So many cases. Well, at least you got through it all. You didn't need to do something so kind. But thank you very much, Kent. I really appreciate that. Mr. Semper, enjoy. Enjoy all of the emotes and the ad-free viewing as I try to finish off this color. Now, the jump I need to do, I'm over here. I would have to jump way too much. Well, not that much. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and up 1. That's not too bad. I can do that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then skip one up. So let me do the pin stitch here. Let me get the pin stitch in this place. Okay, so now I have to make a new knot. Yo, Darkstone, welcome in. What I really need is a grime guard. That's a beautiful piece of item. Thank you, Geek and Goddess. How you doing? Welcome in. No problem. You're a wonderful human. Enjoy. Thank you. I forgot the Trust Duo has... In his counting, I already fucked up Claire today. I had to do a bunch of frogging. I didn't even trust my counting over 2. I'm very apprehensive, Claire, honestly. Yo, Timmy! Oh, hey, nice. 45 months. Timmy, you're almost at 4 years. That's nuts, dude. How you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. We almost got a wheel spin. Do I not even get to another color today? If we get that wheel spin, I have to do some knitting or crochet. Although I don't even know what I would crochet. I know what I would knit. I have no crochet project right now. We'd have to figure something out. Timmy, thank you very much for that. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free view in 45 friggin' months. Holy shit. Timmy, you're at 8 tickets this year. How was your day? What were you up to? Garage door broke? Oh my god. When it rains, it pours, man. Holy shit. Everyone's got stuff breaking. It's crazy. Hot dog hammock? What's a hot dog hammock? When did it break? What happened to me? Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Working on my mama's cross stitch. I have 3 more words. Stitch and Sparky. What are you working on? Yo, Zakayla. Dropping the 100 biddies a little chaos. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You want me to make a banana hammock? A hot dog hammock? A banana hammock. You want me... Why would you want me to make... Thank you very much for the hype train, Zakayla, for kicking that off. Everyone with the resubs and the gift subs, I really appreciate that. Leg Bloody Legend, oh my god. Darkstone, how you doing? Oh, Duo. Stop driving into your garage, man. Oh my god, big steak. But Dickie's wife, what did I do? What about a banana? You want me to make a banana hammock? A sausage sling? Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Okay, I need to count 8 from here. That's 4. That's 8. And then I have to skip one up. I would have to be over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Skip one up. I'm right here. So if I'm in line properly, I should be 1 past these stitches. I should be 1 past those stitches, which it is exactly where it's supposed to be. I have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 down. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 down. Perfect. Everything's in line. We're fantastic right now. No problems. At least I hope. What are these biddy effects? Fickle random stuff, and my hat keeps going in the way of the, my hat keeps going in the way of this. Darkstone, what are you up to today? That's a man speedo bathing suit? I know, Dickie's wife, yeah. A banana hammock. Not me, who has 3 blankets and several AMI progress for crochet as well as like 10 cross-stitch patterns. Rochelle, you got a lot on the go. Fickle, they're all you can make emotes big. You can do all kinds of weird stuff with the emote with the bits now. All kinds of weird stuff with the bits now. The evolution of last names happens over time and it's just bad. The evolution of last names. Whose last name got all weird? For now, it's fine, you mean, right? For now, it's fine. Yo, can't drop on the big one. That's a big tongue. That's a very big tongue. Is that a Twilight Princess song duo? Maybe, Rochelle. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, the loop doesn't have the names anymore for the song. All the songs looped. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right and jump 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right, jump 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump 1 up again. Okay, so we do 2 stitches here. Not much. Did work on my port of Sandrock. Ooh, how's Sandrock going for you? Did their parents name them Michael? Because if so, funky, right? Funking now. Wait, what happened? Wait, I found a terrible last name today at work. Case slid across my desk. Last name was Crotch. At what point can you change your name for free? Their last name was Crotch? Oh my god. So what was their... Yeah, what was their first name? Michael Crotch? Why is Michael Crotch... I don't get the Michael Crotch. Goochhammer? Oh my god. My wife just found an author with the name Jennifer Goochhammer. Oh my god, Goochhammer. So there was Dick Couch. Dick Couch is someone's actual name. The guy's name is Dick Couch. Mike Crotch. That's Mike, yes, but Michael doesn't make sense. Mike does. But Dick Couch, that's a name. Dick Couch. Yo, Skeet, welcome in. How you doing? Look it up. He's like an 80-year-old like military general. He wrote military fiction. Or not military fiction, he wrote military history books. Skeet, how you doing, man? Richard Cranium is a classic. Dick Cranium? But like on the book, it wasn't like his name was Richard. His name was Dick. Dick Couch. I knew someone named Moneymaker. The last name Moneymaker? Interesting. Nobody calls anyone Michael. It's always Mike. I know some people that don't like the name Mike. They prefer Michael. They prefer Michael. Or Mikey? Oh my god, they hate Mikey. No one calls them Mikey. Fuck them? Oh my god, dickhead. Dickles is an unfortunate last name, especially if you unintentionally mispronounce it, yeah? Everyone, thank you very much for the hype train. I really appreciate that. Well, being Dickie's wifey, I can assure you I've heard all the dick jokes pertaining to my husband's name. Makes sense. Richard Smells was my great-grandmother's boyfriend? Really? Interesting. I must lurk, but I'll be keeping an eye on the stream. I'm excited to see you starting this. Thank you, Claire. Appreciate that. It's hard as hell, but just to get the things to make things. Yeah, Darkstone. We're going to be playing Sandrock soon. We're going to be playing Sandrock soon. 1, 2, 3 down. Okay, so far, so good. So far, so good. This is considerably better. Hopefully I haven't made another mistake, but I've been counting and counting and counting, and I think I'm okay for now. But if we make a mistake at this point, we're gonna have to fudge it, so we'll see. I was able to fix the last one, depending on when I find these. Oh yeah, I remember there was a moneymaker who won a World Series of Poker tournaments some years ago. Interesting. Just add one extra S on the typo and boom. What did Fickle say? Fickle said Dickles. Is it an unfortunate last name? Dickles is definitely. I knew some brother named Mike and Sean Hunt. Oh my god, Mike preferred to be called Chris? Chris Hunt. Like croissant is a little better, but why? Well, I mean, Chris Hunt? I mean, yes. Yeah. That's an unfortunate one. Why would they name him? Why would they name him that? Yo, we got the wheel spin. Yo, Teacup. Our household is late to stream tonight because we had company this evening. Oh, happy to celebrate 7 months. Thank you very much for the 7 months, Teacup. I really appreciate that. Hopefully the company was fun. You did hit that wheel spin, though. We've had a lot of resubs and a few gift subs tonight. My goodness. Teacup, how you doing? Enjoy the emotes and the ad review, and hopefully you, Boinary, and Peppermint are all doing great. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. Yes, I didn't want to say it, Skeet. I didn't want to say it. Let's go have a look at this wheel spin. Give me a second. Gotta switch it to the craft wheel spin. I don't know what we're gonna hit. Do I switch projects right now? Give me a second. There you go. Okay. What do we hit? Bend over? Bend over is better than Mike. Mike, the other one. 4 balls! 4 balls! Oh, man. I haven't had balls in a while. Alright, guys. Let me find my balls. Here are my balls. What colors do you get? 4 balls on the face. My assortment of colors. If that was the person who was very nice, but was named Worthy Wang. Only the worthiest for you, Taxi. Only the worthiest for you. Worthy Wang. Wow. Four balls. Get those balls hanging. I haven't had balls for a while. How does Izza feel about you not having balls? It was. We had lasagna with them. Thank you. I'm doing well. How's everyone here tonight? We're doing pretty good. Just rocking the new cross stitch, starting it off. Made a mistake. Had to fix it. It was rough. But now we're doing all right. Okay, so 3 more to the right. This is almost the edge of the piece, and I have to jump up 1. So 1, 2, 3. 1 more to the right. If I were to do this one here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 to the left there, with the 1 in between. Okay, perfect. And then we pin stitch. Okay. There we go. Get the extra. Perfect. Ugh. Okay. How does one dispose of broken needles safely? I usually wrap them in a Kleenex or a tissue and throw them out. But I'm not sure if that's the appropriate way to do anything, honestly. Okay. I think I did most of these stitches. I don't know if I'm missing one. I don't think I'm missing one. Hopefully I didn't make a mistake, like Pix alluded to before. But we'll see. Next up. So this is the 24. I don't think I need this again. At least not right now. I might need it for another color, but not at the moment. Let me put this away. I love the fabric, it's so pretty, thank you. I'm glad everyone's liking it. I wanted to pick something different. Usually I just use the white or something very basic. But I really wanted to try something a bit different this time around. And I'm glad people are enjoying it. I weave it in a paper towel or napkin already in the trash. Smart, smart, smart. I love the fabric, yeah. I gather up needles and an empty pill bottle. That's smart, Yumino. See, that's smart. My way, dumb. Yumino, smart. You make just one mistake and it's back to sucking. Fickle, do you just remember that quote? That has been an amazing stream to participate in tonight for sure, yeah. Lots of quotes. There was a girl I went to school with who named her son Brock Lee. The most unfortunate part was their last name was Cauliflower. Broccoli Cauliflower. I'm sure he hates her. Broccoli Cauliflower. That's crazy, Sleeping Beauty. What the hell? I've got 2 of my 5 frogging rows back. That's good at least. Also, now I'm working on catching up on Quest and... Oh, because there's the Mulan update, right, Tika? I must say that I'm torn between Dr. Squatch Lip Balm and Burt's Bees. I always use Burt's Bees. Do it's on Xbox free with Game Pass. I say good luck on it. Maybe you're better than me on the game. It's supposed to be a really long one, Darkstone. I have played a lot of my time at Porsche, but we'll see. No, I'm exceptionally lucky at pulling out amazing quotes. That was an amazing one. Oh my god. Indeed, I would flounder in misery without you, Yumino. Okay, so what are we doing? I think we're doing this color next. We're doing 210. 210. That's our next color. We're adding some blue here. I'm using white that looks like it was smoky looking tie-dye. That's cool. I wanted something smoky. Same cat. That's my favorite quote, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Lone Wolf got it in. Good. Wait, what? I don't even... Lone Wolf has been around a long time. 45, the quote. 45 there. Cannolis. How many are you stealing? Only 16. Oh, no, sorry. That's not that. 97. Damn, Thaxius. Mulan and Mushu. Yeah, you must be excited, Teacup. This is a very small amount of floss. That's gonna be annoying, but this is what I had at the moment. So I'll have to do short bursts, and then we'll pin stitch. I'll post a pic of it in the channel. Love it. Do it. Let's have a look in the Discord if anyone posts anything. Zakayla, did you want to post your little dragon, or you said you didn't get too much up with it? Yo, Tantail with the cute little kitty. They're so adorable. The Sal. So Claire said that they've been working on this for a little while. Look at that. Coming along pretty sweet so far. Looking really cool. Like, just the way that the colors go off each other, it's so nice. Great job, Claire, so far. Great job. Yo, Shy. All I made is a spaghetti. Spaghetti's good, Shy. Spaghetti's good. Shy, how you doing? Welcome in. And she was 16 when she had him, and obviously not thinking much about it. Oh, man. I don't know, I don't think I did it right. The sauce isn't sticking to the noodles. I mean, is it very liquidy? If the sauce is liquidy, that would be your problem, maybe. How is Fallout 4 going for you? Nice to see you. 94 cannolis. Everyone's raiding my fridge. Okay, so I'm doing this color. No, it's chunky with some liquid. I'm not sure then. There's a lot of this color. How do I want to stitch this? I guess I could do it in areas. You want a cannoli? Cannolis are delicious. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I don't cook. I've only started cooking more recently. Oh, you can kind of see my balls swing on the camera. Look at that. The balls swing on the camera, man. Look at that. I have to be very careful. Don't want too much ball swing. Okay, got mine posted. Duo, this cross stitch is a big one. It looks like it'll take me the rest of the year, 100%. With plenty of panic stitching and probably extra stitch streams at some point. How am I doing this with the quotes? Am I literally picking random numbers? Yeah, you're literally... What was the one? I'm sure you hear the ball slapping. Fickle, you should go buy a lottery ticket. You're very lucky tonight. Apparently you're getting all the good quotes. You can add some of the water you cook the pasta into the sauce when you cook the sauce and helps it stick. Really, I did not know that. Interesting tidbit there. If you want to thicken up the sauce too, I guess you can use cornstarch, although I don't know if you would use cornstarch in pasta sauce. I'm not sure. How would I do this? Trying to think for my pathing on this. The pathing is very difficult. This is even harder than Final Fantasy 16 cross stitch. That had so many more colors just in unison with one another because it was always doing a gradient everywhere. Whereas this is a bit trickier. Okay, instead of going over there, how about I go backwards on these? We'll eventually do the right side. I think I want to do all the left and then we'll do the right side. I think that makes more sense to my brain right now. We'll try and go backwards here. Did both of those come over here? Rip already dumped that stuff out. I'll remember that next time, though. How am I doing this? I don't know. That's some good angle work to get the ball swinging on the camera. I love the ball slaps. You can also put the pasta in the sauce while it's cooking and stir it. It's not great, but it works. Just don't leave it long as it's cooking the pasta more, too. You grab the bone and you push down. East Coast way to add the pasta to the sauce, yeah. I'm happy it's edible. Usually my husband cooks, but he got a new job, and so that's out the window. Oh shit! So Shy, you're gonna learn how to cook a lot. I've been learning how to cook a lot more. Like, what you should do is find like a couple of recipes that you feel comfortable with, practice them, and then you'll get more confidence trying to cook some other stuff. That's what's been helping me a little bit. That is what's been helping me so far. Okay, so back over here. Well, it's really occurred to me, I really don't like cooking. It might just be because it makes you anxious because you feel bad at it. That's what it was for me. I felt like I was just a terrible cook and I didn't want to cook. I hated it because I was just afraid of like cooking, I guess. I wasn't really afraid of like burning the house down or something like that. I just didn't want to cook something that was trash. Like I'm decent at following recipes or whatever, but I'm still like nervous or apprehensive. But a little bit of cooking, like just it takes a lot to force yourself to cook though, especially when you're not enjoying it. But eventually it gets a bit easier. I've been teaching my 20-year-old how to cook lately. He just learned how to make spaghetti with meat sauce and the steak rub he likes. Nice. That's cool. How's he been enjoying it? I like cooking, but I don't do it often enough. You never get better without making mistakes. That's true. And what did we do today? We made a big mistake in the cross stitch, but we fixed it, and now we're fine again. For now. We're fine again for now. Can I do all of Leviathan without making another mistake? We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, down here. So how do I want to do this? I could probably do the entire inside and then do the outside. Probably do that. I'm going to do the left side first, and then we'll go do the right side, and then we'll come back. That could work. That could work. Or I could just do... Oh, actually, you want to know what? Yeah, we're going to do it this way. I will do it this way. Okay. I will do it this way. I love cooking, but I've fucked up plenty of dishes. It's just part of it. Yeah, I enjoy it because it means I don't have to make it for him. Yeah. While she doesn't like it, I make my oldest help me. So when I'm too sick to cook, I can ask her to make easy dishes. That's good, Rochelle, at least. This is true. Taxi's messed up dishes. He set a cookie on fire once? How? Yo, Golden Goddess, welcome in. What's on your glasses? Christmas balls. Christmas balls are on my glasses. We had a wheel spin before, and Christmas balls were added. How you doing? Welcome in. Everyone loves the balls. No one has more fun when balls are hanging on their face than me, apparently. I didn't get as far as I would have liked on the walrus today. What was what wall? Oh, you're cross stitching a walrus. His balls. Also welcome in. And welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday. It's nice to see you. Fantastic. Thank you for the welcome. Have you ever cross stitched before? We're working on an epic Final Fantasy cross stitch. It's gonna be pretty sweet. Okay. Over here, and we're gonna jump across. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, perfect. And go up and do these ones, I think. And then we'll come back down. That was 1. We're doing 3 of these. Get to the top of this. It happens, yeah. I feel this. I set bread on fire in the microwave. Oh man. You didn't get as far as you would like, yeah. I'm I'm going to put the shawl down for a bit. Take a break. If it's frustrating you, Sleeping Beauty, take a break. Maybe it'll give you a time to freshen up. You'll feel better afterwards, and hopefully you can get through it. How far along are you in the shawl anyway, Sleeping Beauty? Yep, did that with a cookie. I have, but not in a long time, okay. What kind of crafting do you like to do if you have continued with some crafting nowadays? I'm in good company, at least. That's good. You're never alone, Shy. You're never alone. No matter what you think, other people have probably done a lot of the same stuff. It happens. I have no fucking idea. It was in the microwave. I didn't think it was possible, but here we are. Yeah, that's scary. A fire in the microwave. I don't know what the hell I would do. Were you, like, panicked? I feel like I would have been very panicked. How would you not be panicked? I mean, like, does it explode? Like, I would freak out. Like, definitely don't want your microwave on fire. That's some scary stuff. We come down here. What are we doing? That's the... Okay, we skip 1. And then over here we're doing 3. Turns out it dries out and starts burning. Oh, oh, interesting. I guess you looked it up afterwards? How does it set on fire? So it's kind of like how a forest fire starts. It's so dry that it just sets a flame with the heat. Although that's not necessarily how a microwave works, but something like that. It's so dry that it just set on fire. That's crazy. It's like self-combusted. It didn't want to live anymore. And so it just... I've only got 22 rolls left of almost 100. Hey, you're almost at the end, Sleeping Beauty. Just gotta hang on for a little bit longer. When I was younger, I once put peanut butter in the microwave, but there was still some foil around the jar lid, and I ran out screaming when the microwave was sparking. My mom was not amused. Oh my god. It's definitely fine, the golden. It's definitely fine. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the sparking microwave? Don't want that, especially as a kid. Okay, so that's this one. And we got the triple over here. I'm gonna very quickly run out of floss here. And then we're gonna have to... okay, this is the triple. Oh, I should have did that. Should have did this stitch. I was doing all the other ones on the outside, and I don't do that one. Okay, so this is the third one here. Did you play any games, Golden Goddess? I just started playing Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Very much enjoying it. It's a lot of fun so far. I've never played the series before, though, so it's pretty much a completely new experience for me, so I have no clue what's going on. I know character names and stuff like that, but that's about it. Been a blast. It's alright. I've reheated garlic bread with the foil still on. Oh my god, Kent. I don't know if I ever put anything with metal in the microwave when I was a kid. I'm not sure if I've ever done that. I don't remember. Okay, we're gonna have to get a pin stitch here. This is looking pretty cool. I'm wrapped up in Skyrim. Oh man, a lot of people have gone back to Skyrim lately. Was there like an update, or everyone's just on the nostalgia train for whatever reason? You're like the third or fourth person that has popped in the last couple of days, said they're back on it. They're back on the Skyrim sauce. Okay, so I'm going to pin stitch here because I'm running out of floss. I'm gonna grab more floss. There you go. My husband has baked a pizza on the cardboard on several occasions. He only realized when it started smoking. Oh my god. I accidentally put a fork in the microwave. I was trying to reheat leftovers. I think I left the cardboard on once, putting the pizza in the oven. I think that did happen to me once. It's one of my go-to feel-good games. Okay, nice. Everyone's got to have that comfort game, that's for sure. I don't know what my comfort game is. I don't know what it is. What do I like to go back to? I guess my comfort thing is the cross stitch, maybe. Nice balls, yo, Kupo. Yes. Lovely balls. Only the best for everyone here. Kupo, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? What you been playing lately? Did you finished Unicorn Overlord a while ago, eh? What are you moving on to? Mine is Power Wash Simulator? Yes. The Power Wash. My sister was mad at me because I infected her with Skyrim bug, and because she had to satisfy that itch, now her husband has to. Oh my god. Sometimes I would put things in the microwave for science purpose, like CDs and light bulbs. Oh my god, Kent, you're crazy. Mine's Power Wash. You don't have a comfort game because once you get a plat, it's useless. That's true. But games with no plats. I don't know. I never had a game that I just always went back to. Unless it was like a game I never beat and then I kept trying to go back to it. Like Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know how many times I started that when I was a kid. Power Wash Sim is an amazing game. Yeah, unfortunately I get super motion sick. That sucks. I want Power Wash Sim so bad. The only problem with Skyrim is that you can't adopt all the orphans. Yours is Final Fantasy X, Tim. You always pop that out. As an Aussie, I have... Oh my god. Terrible, Kent. Doing good. I've been playing through Elden Ring. Oh, not the DLC yet. Comfort game, though. Chess. You're addicted to chess. Interesting. I distinctly remember telling you, I may go back to Olive Town at one point, and you were like, but why? What's the point? You have the plot already? There's other story seasons games to play, Yumino. You have likely spent plenty of houses, but why can't I adopt all the orphans, right? I will say the anniversary edition of Skyrim is worth it for the new houses, yeah? What kind of new houses do you get in that? Okay, so we're at the bottom here. What's the new housing like in that place? Skyrim was probably the Elder Scrolls that I put the most time into. But it's been a very long time since I've played any. Okay, so let me jump over here and do these stitches. Of one here. And one here. Okay, so far so good. I keep trying to look for that mistake Pix was talking about, but I don't know what the hell it is. If there is one. He's got me all nervous. In my head. Yes, World of Warcraft is yours, slow-mo. I've done Power Wash Simulator so many times, like doing it while watching videos. Comfort games, Kingdom Hearts, Stardew Valley, Stray Gods. Stardew Valley is a pretty good one, but I haven't gone back to play too much of it. A few houses where you can display a ton of armor and weapons. I'm a hoarder, so it's wonderful. Nice. You have so many damn houses. You have someone to look after the house if you want to. Why not let me adopt all the poor orphans? Most are stuck with that one evil woman, yeah. I don't even know what it is, Yumino. I don't even know what it is. I think he was telling you. Was he? I don't remember him telling me. Was he? If he did, I missed it. I was counting, but comfort games? No, I meant troll. Oh, you meant he was trolling me, telling me. I wish he was telling me. Fuck. He might have been trolling me. I don't know. But he might have been correct. Who knows? He's a crafty devil. I want to try Stardew, but worried I'll get way too into it. Hey, Stardew is great. Do you play any other cozy games or what? Sims is probably also a comfort game. Sims is pretty cool. I used to play with my sister a lot. Nope. Did you find it yet? What is the actual... What is it, Pix? What did I mess up? I don't see it. I don't see it, man. I don't know. Alright, the Dell. I love Nintendo games as well. I think Animal Crossing is pretty cozy. I haven't played an Animal Crossing since the GameCube one, but I love the GameCube one so much. I played a ton of that. Love Animal Crossing. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. That meeting was useless, and I'm a little... Oh, Mama Squeak, I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Enjoy your rest. Sleep well. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day. Enjoy your evening. Yo, Devilman, let's put it this way. Frog everything you've done so far. just burn the entire project. Today was a wash. I will restart next time. It's garbage. It's all garbage. Devilman, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. That's what Yumino said before. Just burn it. Today was a test run for the actual Stitch I'm starting next week. I'm off to bed. Have a good night, all. Yo, how are you? And Jasmine and the furry and the new non-furry fam. Okay, so there's a couple of stitches down here. Okay. A few stitches to do over here, and then we go back up and to the left. Bye, Mama Squeak. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Okay. And right here. What type of art do you enjoy? I used to draw a lot. I've done like... I used to draw a lot. I should get back into it. I do 3D animation on the regular. Different type of art. That's more for work though, but it is still art. Still creative. I'm not sure. What kind of art do you like, Geeking Golden Goddess? I do like how, because this is such a smaller piece, it's far easier to get 1% done. 1 to 2 hours versus 3 to 4 days. It's true. Hi, everyone is doing well. The non-furry is doing great. We're supposed to let her chill for 2 weeks, which would be tomorrow, before we start trying to handle her. But in preparation, we've been casually holding our hands out to her so she can get used to us. And last night, she totally surprised us and just walked onto my arm and up into my shoulder. How are you and Taxi and the kitties? Aw, that sounds awesome, Devilman. Very exciting. What have you been up to tonight? Big rip on Edmonton losing last night. Friggin' Florida. With a house full of Edmonton fans. Just... They had to beat them, huh? They had to beat them. It was a tough game. They had like nothing in the tank at the end there. I wish I was good at 3D animation. I've always been interested in it. It's really cool, Kent. I've been using... Usually I use 3ds Max, but we've been using a bit of Blender too for some characters. And it's not too bad. There's some things I don't like about Blender, but it does some things really well also. So it's a weird toss-up. It's a weird toss-up. Okay, so I did these ones. I did these two. I did these ones. We're doing those. I did everything on the outside here. Okay, so it's time to go back on all these. We'll go do the left side. You've used Blender, yeah? Look at that, so cute. I love it. Seems pretty happy in the last pic you posted of her. We're all good here. I was knitting, but Poppy was taking over my lap, so now my hands are free to heckle Duo. Silver lining and all. Yes. With the supposed mistake I don't know I made. I don't know where it is. I've tried to look around, but I have no clue what the hell the mistake is. None whatsoever. Just kind of chilling. I'm on call. Ooh, as of this morning. Jasmine and I have our 7-year anniversary on Thursday and a birthday dinner for her mom on Saturday. I feel like it's been 2 months since we've had a weekend to just chill. I hear that. It's been busy, 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 eh? I mean, it's that time of year where every weekend is pretty much jam-packed, Devilman. Did you guys ever move forward with the potential plan to just elope? Kind of like me and Queen did, or what? So, Devilman always, he brought it up to me the other day, or a little while ago. They always say, like, wife and husband and stuff like that, but they're not actually married. They've been engaged for, like, 4 or 5 years. They've been engaged for a very long time. They just have not kind of pulled the trigger on or planned like when it's going to happen. Yo, Jam, welcome in. How you doing? Or should I say Vanini? How are you? How far did you make it? Did you beat Romeo? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, so get it all the way back here. I'm to do, let me just erase these, and we shall continue working on the rest of this little area. We're going to do the left part of this now, part of the left over here. Yeah, to be clear, 7-year anniversary for from our first date. We went and saw 47 meters down 7 years ago from Thursday. You should watch it again, see how it's aged. What is 47 meters down? I've never heard of that. At least you have that, and thank you. I really enjoyed talking with you all. I gotta go to sleep. Hey, Golden Goddess, have a good night. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Enjoy your evening. My parents are forever engaged. They have no plans to actually get married. Oh, interesting. Well, how long have they been engaged for, Kent? I did not, but I have his number next time. I got too greedy towards the end. Oh no, that's the worst. My husband and I were engaged for 12 years. Oh, wow. Long engagement, Sleeping Beauty. You guys got married on Halloween though, right? You're kidding me. I thought all these years you were married. Well, you're married in my mind, exactly. They're married in their mind too. Just the tip. Ooh. Shark. It's a shark movie, okay. One of them shark movies, huh? We have actually. I'm not supposed to tell, but I think that mostly applies to her parents. We kind of picked the date. We plan to surprise her parents like the week of, so they don't have time to plan anything. Smart, smart, nice. Congratulations, that's awesome, Devilman. I'm glad you guys are just kind of going ahead and getting through with it. Awesome stuff. And 7 evil fingers. 7 evil fingers. Oh my god, nice. That's awesome. I need to zoom in on your fingers, Gem. I need to zoom in on your fingers. Mia did it up for me. It looks so good. It looks pretty sick. We did a courthouse wedding and took everyone to go out to eat afterwards. Yeah, there you go. A little zoom in. That's not exactly what I meant, but yeah. My cross stitch is officially stitched, accompanied with some tears. Oh, why tears? What happens? What happened, Stitch and Sparky? Why the tears? Another stitch back here. You wanted zoom? I did. You're right. Yeah, we always just say husband and wife because we'll get less questions than saying fiance for 3 years. Yep, Halloween will be 10-year married. We called each other husband and wife before, since as I say, we were married with our hearts and parts, yeah. I don't care how or when you get married, but Adora better be a flower girl. That's the only thing that can happen. I mean, we live together, shared bank account, etc., so nothing really changes with the official wedding, just that she'll legally be my... That's how it works, right? Oh my god, Devilman. Yeah, pretty much. That was everyone's always like, oh, is married life any different than before? I'm like, well, we already live together and we have a house and all this other stuff. It's like, nothing really is different. It's, you know, everything's pretty much status quo. Minus the, you know, what's it called? The legality of stuff and different things like that. But it's pretty much the same thing. I like to think you'll be her property and all of that stuff, exactly. Been married over 10 years, do not share a bank account, yeah? Well, we don't share a bank account. We each have our own bank account, but we have a joint one for like stuff for the house and stuff like that. So, and we both put, you know, our share of the money inside of it. So we have a shared account, but it's not, I mean, it's a joint bank account, but we have our own separate ones also. I'm sure she likes to think that too, but I'm not sure how it holds up in court. Yeah, my parents have the same mentality. They don't see marriage changing anything, just costing them money. Well, see, yeah, that's why we just kind of didn't have a wedding, right? Very expensive to have a wedding. Throne, that is empty pics. People were too generous, and I have not had anything else to put on there. Too complicated for you? That's entirely fair, Pakarani. Whatever works for you and your spouse, for sure. Okay, I need to do another pin stitch here. What works for some people definitely does not work for others. It'll be 19 years for Tax and I in December. Nice. Can't believe you guys have been married for 19 years. Yeah, same. We have each other. We each have our own, and then we also have a joint one for like house things and stuff. Yeah. Weddings are just too much money. That is true. Yeah. Yeah. We're just going down to the courthouse, but Jasmine knows her mom will try to make a big deal out of it, so we're waiting to tell her. I hear that. 19 years is amazing, you know. I wanted to go to the courthouse, but his mom instead messed it all up. Messed it up? How did they mess it up? Well, we got married. Well, we got married when I was 21 or 22. Oh, wow, okay. Taxi remembers. You shared a pic in Discord. Let's have a look. Let's have a look as we switch my floss. Oh, yo, Cat Yoy, look at that. And Pakarati with the start. Looking good. Good start. Very nice. I love the fabric. Oh my god, the universe in the background, that's sick. Awesome pick, Pakarati. And we got Cat Yoy working on the kitty. And then we've got the start there. You're doing the same thing I did, Cat, with the Leviathan start. I was hoping for 2. It's never 2. It's never 2. What was that even from? What do we got over here? Oh, it's officially stitched. From do dare to I do. No one has been there for me like you. From lullabies to road trips, songs, you have been by my side all along. From first steps to walking down the aisle, you have been with me all the while. From birth to when I leave this world, I will always be your little girl. Aww. I can understand now, Sparky. And Mama Squeaks. Frosted Pumpkin, that's what they were talking about, the walrus. Not quite through all. It's very sweet. Tira, welcome in. Well, we usually do 4 hours. Oh, Teacup. The kitties. They're so cute. They're so cute. Yo, why does she have to have a cone? I mean, it's not a cone of shame. It's a lily pad of shame. But why? Teacup, why does the kitty has a lily pad of shame or a flower of shame? Filled with all the feels right now, right, Sparky? I don't think I spent anything on my wedding. Oh yeah, Rochelle? It's like, not to say I don't love him or didn't want to marry him, but it was also the only way we could be together. That's true, Yumino. Oh, for him to move to the United States, then it worked out. Were you apprehensive, Yumino? So wait, Taxi, it was a green card wedding? You guys had a green card wedding? You got milked very nicely? Oh my god. That was probably Story Seasons. Or, yeah, Story Seasons. It has to be Story Seasons. Taxi working the system. Not like that. I know. I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. Hmm? What's that? Oh my god. Okay. Love you too. Good night. Sarah, how you doing? Welcome in. Jasmine is very anti-attention. She really doesn't want to have any big celebration or anything. That's like Queen. I think she just stubbed her toe. I can hear her writhing in agony. You okay? Arsenic, welcome in. The start has happened. It has. Taxi was a mail order bride? From Australia. We were together for a couple years first. Jeez. Something like that. He just wouldn't stop licking flea medicine. Oh, he only had it on for like a day. Okay, okay. Very cute though. Arsenic, how you doing? You should have seen the look on her face when she opened the box. It wasn't a happy one. Oh no. Yami married Taxi despite the drop bears and snow monkeys trying to get her. That is love. That is love. That is love for sure. Okay, there's a couple of stitches down here. Okay, I see two right here. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Two right here. And then we go back up and finish them off. Akarati, your idol looks fantastic. You know you have a problem when you hear two notes and go, oh, Animal Crossing music. Yes. Puzzle, how you doing? Welcome in. That's the problem with ordering stuff online. You never know what you're really gonna get. I just didn't spend any money because my sister hosted the private ceremony in her living room. Her father-in-law officiated and chose the dress. Already had versus looking for more. That's really good, Rochelle. Very, very good. And take all his money. You know, money. We didn't have that in our early 20s. That's true. I'm good. Started the pattern myself today. Need something different. Nice, Arsenic. That's awesome. Awesome. Sounds like you just went about everything very intelligently. Good for you. Yeah, no, for sure. That's fantastic, Rochelle, honestly. Very good. Where the hell are we going? Ugh. Insert meme of name brand versus Timu. I wanted to go to the courthouse to get married, but my husband said no, including 6 of our 7 kids. There were 11 people at our wedding, and that was too many. Oh boy. Doing good. Here to vibe and make dinner. What's for dinner, Puzzle? I'm doing good. We're stitching. I made a mistake, and I potentially have a secret mistake somewhere here that I'm unaware of. That is ready to pounce on me, but I have no clue where it is. But I honestly have no idea. My brother and his wife started dating in high school. She was an exchange student. She moved here with a student visa for college. After she graduated, they got married before the student visa. My brother would joke it was a green card marriage. They've been married for 20 years, together 26. That's really nice, slow-mo. I have no idea what's for dinner. It's 10th. Oh my god, why such a late dinner? Why such a late dinner? Wait, you know what? Wait, Devilman. What's a snow monkey? A snow monkey is a snow monkey from Japan. Taxi and Yumina went to Japan, and she got attacked by a snow monkey. They stole her Skittles, or was it a Kit Kat? They stole something from Yumina. Yumina was unpleased. I got mugged by a snow monkey in Japan for my matcha latte Kit Kats. It was an unforgettable day. Taxi said, let's go to Japan. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, Taxi said. It'll be fun. Lo and behold, it was not fun. It was traumatizing. An actual monkey, yeah. Because the drop bear is a koala. I should really find our wedding photo and post in Discord for you all. It's Taxi and I, and his mom legit glaring at us in the background. It's hilarious. Oh my god, Yumino. Did she fly to the US for you guys to get married, or did you guys get married in Australia? The fucker actually opened up the bag, and I individually wrapped Kit Kats and ate each one. Oh my god, an eyesight of you? Literally looking at you while he's eating all this. The only thing you paid for was the license? How was your start so far, Arsenic? Where did you start? And we got married in Australia, and then you moved. Did you do another ceremony in the US or what? I can't believe how ballsy Taxi was buying a ticket for Yamino to come to Australia. Oh, you want to meet? Here's a plane ticket. Fucking balls, Taxi. The brass balls on Taxi. Holy shit. Center in black. I took my bag of souvenirs. He shot his shot, and hey, they've been married 19 years. And then he came after me for my bottled water. Oh my god. Center in black. Okay. I did center in white. And I flew. Oh, you flew to the US first. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought you bought a ticket for Yumino first. Monkeys be cheeky as fuck, yeah. I've been listening to this love story and it's fantastic. It's pretty good, Timmy. So, Timmy, what happened to the garage door? Do you know how it broke? Like, which part broke? Is it like the spring mechanism that brings it up and down, or is it an automatic door opener, or did the garage door just break? The Taxi was like, if I flew to California, would you meet me? And I thought he was bullshitting. Oh. So I was like, yeah, sure. And then 2 weeks later, he's like, I bought a plane ticket. So I thought it was the other way around. Okay, so wait, didn't Taxi buy you a plane ticket to come to Australia? And you were not sure, though. Or at least maybe I got the entire thing backwards. Because I thought I remembered that part of the story also. So traumatized by that monkey, right? I'm dying. I'm sorry, this is hilarious. I'm over here like... Oh my god. That friggin' monkey. The wires on the pulley both snapped. Oh man, it's kind of old, so I'm not surprised. I mean, as long as you can just change the pulley, that's not too terrible, I guess. Still sucks that it friggin' broke. At least you knew it was coming. My god, my voice. That's how it went for me and you and your ex, Tira. The monkey story is pretty funny, yeah. He flew me to Hawaii. Oh, nice. And then after I met him here, I went to Australia for a while, but when he flew here, I was debating on ghosting him. Oh, so it was the other way around. I thought Taxi had got you a ticket to come to Australia, and you were like, oh shit, I don't know if I want to. But he flew to the United States, and you weren't sure about meeting him. Wow, okay. Stranger danger, and I was like, do I really want to meet this guy that impulse bought a plane ticket? What is he? If he's a murderer? Where did you guys meet? Playing like a video game? Did you guys meet on like Habbo Hotel? Some sort of chat room? Okay, so I had the story all mixed up. Hoping have a guy coming in the morning. That's good at least. At least you'll get it fixed pretty fast. Everyone else in my neighborhood's garage broke like 2 years ago. Oh, wow. So it was due. Yours lasted a lot longer than everyone else. Not bad. It's not bad. Your story is so wholesome. Oh my god. For real, I would scold young Yami for saying yes to that. Oh god, Habbo Hotel brings back. So Mumble Knives, apparently they're coming back with classic Habbo Hotel. I saw it on Twitter. They're re-releasing the original Habbo Hotel from like 2005. Probably the most dangerous thing I've ever done. We met through a mutual friend. One Taxi stayed with the first time he came to the US. Oh, really? Interesting. That's kind of love story, yeah? Until you enact your plan to steal alpacas. I told Jasmine all the time that I don't know why she would ever agree to be alone with me. It seems so scary to be a woman dating. Oh my god. Well, how did you guys meet again, Devilman? Why wouldn't she want to be alone with you? You're a trustworthy guy, although you did have that neck scar. Maybe that's why she wanted to be alone with you. You're a badass. It's bedtime for me. Night chat. Timmy, have a good night. Sleep well. We'll see you later, man. Enjoy your evening. Good luck with the garage door. Hard to type on this tablet. My bad. No worries, Mumble. It's all good. Are you doing it with me? Friends that steal alpacas together, stay together. Can I share a crazy thing that happened today? What's up, Sarah? Abby and I were high school friends. We both got married to different people, got divorced, and then came back to each other's lives next year. Is 10 years together. That's awesome, Arsenic. It's really nice to see stuff like that. Although it sucks that you had to, like... I mean, sometimes you... The experiences you have bring you closer together afterwards, right? So, who's to say you guys would have ever got together had you not been in those previous relationships, right? So that's really nice. Gotta cherish all the experiences, even if they may not be the best. Yo, Exterminator, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I had been friends with my ex for 2 years before I visited him. We're still great friends. Okay. I tried to be as non-threatening as possible. Like, instead of asking for her number, I gave her mine. That way she could just not text me if she wanted to, instead of having to awkwardly turn me down or give me her number if she didn't want to. I remember you saying that, yeah. You guys just share, you guys were in the same class together, right? Nader, how you doing? I dropped the fucker with the Kit Kats and the petting zoo for later. Ooh. Yeah, we'll have a look when we're done this thread and I swap over. I still have no clue what the hell mistake I made. It's stressing me out, honestly. That's great. I just am not very trusting of strangers. I've been doing some cleaning and just sat down. How's the stitching coming along? Pretty good, Nader. Pretty good, dude. I mean, I did make some mistakes before. We had to frog a little bit, but I caught it early enough, so it's not too bad. Similar, we did in high school. We're engaged at 1920, but went our separate ways. Both got married, then divorced, and reconnected on Facebook. 13 years married now. Nice slow-mo. So today I was driving back from the dog park and got on the highway just to see a giant plume of black smoke in the distance. I inched towards a bit before forward, a bit before traffic completely stopped. Then saw a caravan of people driving backwards down the on-ramp to get off the highway. I ended up joining them, driving backwards down the on-ramp, and as I turned to go onto the regular road, I saw a guy with his blinker to turn onto the highway, and he was just like, nope, and kept going straight. Okay, so Tsira, what was on fire? Did you ever find out? That's fucked up. At least you were able to avoid it. Imagine getting stuck in the traffic that was up there. You might be still stuck there now. That's why I always have like Google Maps on. Not because I don't know where I'm going, but because traffic is ridiculous sometimes. We did have class together, but we didn't know it until later. We ended up working together. She got hired as another intern while I was one. Oh. Look at that. Meeting people at work. Meeting people at work. It doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. Count 16 times, still half the frog. Oh no. Mumble, that sucks. How's the bonsai? Apparently it was a car fire. Ooh, yeah, that you don't want to be near. Very scary stuff. That made me want to be a little more careful since we worked together. I didn't want it to make her permanently uncomfortable if she rejected me. It's fair. You're a very considerate person, Devilman. You're a very considerate person. Okay, let me erase these. Okay, so 2 down from the side here. There's 1 underneath the one over there. Okay, that's good. And I'm 2 away from this one. Yeah, okay, perfect. Bonsai's looking good at the moment, just giving the little guy enough light. So I will be monitoring it for the next few days while reading up on what to do. He's one of the nicest people I know, unless he's bullying Duo. Oh, Taxi was pushy? Was he? What did you mean, say? You're so polite. Not pushy like Taxi was? Taxi was pushy. I mean, buying a plane ticket on a whim? I mean, if he would have just he would have just went to hang out with his friends, had things with you not worked out. So it's not like he didn't know anyone in the area. I just feel like in her situation I would be uncomfortable, so I try to mitigate it if I can. TJ and I met in video games. Perfect World International. We would talk for quite some time before I moved and lost internet connection. When I got back a few years later, he was still there and we talked for several months. He helped me out of a bad relationship. Then for Christmas, he mentioned that it was his first one alone since his grandmother passed away, and I suggested he come out to me since I couldn't go home. I would be alone myself. He did, and then he moved out to me to be with me 5 months later. Wow, Rochelle, that's awesome. That's really sweet. As someone who's femme assumed, that's more empathy than a lot of guys show. It's cool to hear about that. Good guy, Devilman. Good guy, Devilman. And that makes you someone that many would feel comfortable with. That's really sweet, Rochelle, honestly. It's a super sweet story. That's true. I had a girl from California tell me she was going to drive here and visit, and I was like, oh, all right. And it was truly terrible experience. So uncomfortable. I felt really bad, but we were just not at all on the same page. Oof. I popped a poppy storm pick in the petting zoo. Nice. It'll be fun. I'm probably going to need to invest in some tools. What do you want to do? Oh, for the bonsai tree nader. So when did you pick that up? Did you pick it up on a whim? I've always been curious about bonsai trees, but at the same time, I don't even know where I would get one, to be honest. The one thing that, like, the bonsai tree that I envision all the time is because the guy, what's his name? The guy in Cowboy Bebop had the bonsai tree. Was it Jet? Yeah, it's Jet. Jet had a bonsai tree, and it just, I don't know, looked, fucking love Jet. So ridiculous. But he just had the bonsai tree, and it was so cool. Oh, that's super sweet. I love that. I'm a huge proponent of being friends first if you can, yeah. Getting to know someone is so important. A local Costco was selling some, so I took a look at their inventory and saw one that had some long branches. Do you specifically want long branches, or what's the reasoning behind that? Okay, so that one's there. And we have to go up. Actually, I might as well go up here and then we'll slowly make our way back down. This one's up over here. Yes, I was thinking the exact same thing about Jet from Cowboy Bebop. Nice. I've always wanted a bonsai, but it would probably just look at me and die like all the other plants in your life. Oh no. Surprisingly, our vegetables are doing pretty decent. We had three cucumbers. 3 cucumbers so far, which has been pretty exciting, but now it doesn't look, I'm not sure if it's really going to give us that many more. Like, we have a bunch of baby cucumbers, but it doesn't look like they're growing, so I'm a little apprehensive, little upset, sad. We'll see what happens. It's still really early on. They've only been there for like a month, almost 2 months, a little bit over a month. We did them late May, so it's been a little over a month, and it takes about 60 to 90 days for them to mature completely. So they give you a little bit of vegetables, but not necessarily a ton. So it's looking good so far. We'll see what happens in the next month. Last year, some did okay, and some like started off really good, and then all of a sudden started dying. I don't know what we did wrong. Hopefully we fix it a little bit more this time. Okay, can I finish this color before we're done tonight? Maybe, maybe not. We've always wanted a bonsai, yeah. It had a lot of foliage on its branches, so I thought, why not that? Okay, I can barely keep my Christmas and Easter cactus alive. Everything else just dies. Cacti are good to keep. They somehow survive the most extreme of temperatures, or the most extreme of conditions, which is usually what we put them through. You used to do... You've never done any vegetables, you mean? Oh, I thought you said you had a little bit. You said you had a lemon tree, right? Was it a lemon or an avocado? I think it was a lemon. I think my friend, one of Queen's friends had, I think, an avocado plant. Something like that. I don't know why or how. Or maybe it was them that had the lemon tree. I'm not even sure. I'm not sure. Hollow Knight music? Is it? Or was the last one Hollow Knight music? Okay, this is going nicely. Nader, what are you up to with the rest of your week? What about everyone else? We got Frostpunk on Friday. Very excited for that. We should be able to get the plat. On tomorrow, we're going to be back with some Final Fantasy. Hopefully get through a couple of chapters. I won't be streaming Final Fantasy on Monday next week because I'm taking the day. It's Canada Day. Normally I would stream, but I'm helping a friend move. So I'm not going to be around, unfortunately. Maybe I'll do something later in the day, but probably not. I might be very tired. But we'll be back with the cross-stitch next Tuesday for sure. Okay, back up here. Looking good. Surrounding this. There's another color. Another one of the... We're not going to do the outline today. We're probably going to do it maybe next week. There's still a few more colors I need to pump into this guy before we're done it, though. Probably get more color changes next week. We had a lemon tree, but it died when we moved apartments because this patio doesn't get the sun. That sucks. Plants are tough. Sometimes you just gotta find out the hard way. Yeah, that's true. I've been training Jasmine to not kill our plants. Devilman, do you have a green thumb and she doesn't? Hands down one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard. Hollow Knight is a really good puzzle. Do you think you're going to do the Pantheons puzzle or no? How far did you get in the Hollow Knight? Had some pretty roses, but a brutal winter storm killed them. That sucks. Hoping to take a few more shots at Galleon and beat Godric this week. Are you doing some Elden Ring right now puzzle? Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring since it released. And I didn't even play it on launch. I played it a little bit after. That was an interesting time. I had a very bad leak in my old apartment, and I had to stream from my living room. Not this place, at the old place that we lived at. Legit, there was just... there was a gigantic hole in my ceiling, so I couldn't stream in that room. Ridiculous. Such janky... You can actually see my entire playthrough on my VODs channel on YouTube. If you do !VODs. You'll get a link to it if you want to go check it out. But but yeah, you can see, I think the first stream was normal, and then a few streams in, like the camera and the lighting's all different. Still had the green screen, but the lighting was so different. You felt bad for me? I know what it's like to have a hole in your ceiling. It was ridiculous. I'll actually try, you're gonna try the Pantheons? Nice. I know my mod's birthday is coming up tomorrow, so she wants me to attend a little collab of hers. And then me and my best friends are doing a tier list on games coming out on Thursday. Other than that, we're going to have to prepare flower picking. My folks are going out of town, so I'll have to be in charge of our little pop-up bouquet. Bouquet? What's a pop-up bouquet? You guys, did they have a flower store, Exterminator? You remember that? Same first ever platformer, and what one to start? I mean, you should try Celeste. Celeste is really good. That's what people say, but I feel like I don't know anything. I just kind of look at them and feel what they need. Most stuff does pretty well, so I guess I'm doing all right. My mom has always been a big gardener, though, so I've grown up around her caring for her plants. Look at that. And he's empathic for people and empathic for plants. Devilman is just more like Godman. Frig this guy. Just... really good at video games, understands people, understands plants. What can't he do? Okay, I'm gonna go up here. How am I gonna do this? I guess I'll do these rows, and then I'll do the other ones. I have to pin stitch anyways, then we'll go have a look in the Discord. We're almost done for the day, too. We only have about another 15 minutes? 15 minutes of stitching, then we'll get the guessing game going. If you don't know what the guessing game is, the guessing game is you guys figuring out how many stitches you think I did today. Since I had the frog, I have no clue how many stitches we would do today. Legit. None. No idea what we got. But we'll find out. And if you guess correct, you get a free ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway, because we're giving this away at the end of the year. Joe is in love with Devilman. More move over, Jasmine. A true Renaissance Devil? Username does not check out. It really doesn't. You don't know about that? I have actually seen some Celeste gameplay. I'm definitely interested. Celeste is fantastic. It's a great game. Great story, great music, great controls, amazing accessibility. Like, it's a fantastic game. Thank you, Happy Kittens. Appreciate that. Person of many talents. Devil. Devil of many talents. We have a little pop-up tent for people to come by. We have like 7 to 8 flower bouquets picked and put together. We usually get a good handful of people that like our flowers. So they can either Venmo us money or drop off cash in a drop box. And we use as an honorary system, so we haven't had too many bad customers. That's really nice. And you're in charge of it for the weekend? Where are they headed? Play Celeste. It's very good. Let's have a look. Oh my god, the snow monkey. It's so cute. This is the fucker with the Kit Kats, literally eating the Kit Kats right there. Eating them all. They're all just on the ground. How many did he steal from you? The wrappers everywhere. And then the kitties. They're always snuggling together. They're so freaking cute. What do we got? Show me what you got. Teacup. Ooh. Changed my username a bunch of places, so I made this cute graphic. The teacup nymph is now the cure teacup. Very cool. Nice little art. Very cute. And you started today. Oh my god, I love the soot monster. Great start, Rochelle. Great start. He's so cute. Sorry, you know, he's a monster. They're going to Chicago to visit my older brother and niece. It'll be her first birthday. Oh. It was a bag of 12? Yo, that is a greedy monkey. That is a greedy monkey. I'm from Utah, so all my friends growing up are Mormon. And I'm one not. So not being LSD, listen to metal music, having long hair in high school, they said I must worship the devil and called me Devil Boy. But now that I'm in my 30s, it was decided man fit better than boy. Yeah, when we met Devil Man, his name was Devil Boy. And then someone's like, you're a man now, you shouldn't be Devil Boy. He's like, you know what, you're right. So he switched to Devil Man. His PSN profile is still Devil Boy though. That's a good idea. That's what I've been doing for my second playthrough, no summons, so I can get good. I did my entire first playthrough, no summons. It wasn't actually too bad, but I have a lot of experience with these games, so... Dude, he may look cute, but he grabbed onto me and was like 3 feet tall, and he kept running back to me, attacked me over and over until Taxi made a kicking motion towards him. Why didn't Taxi make a kicking motion earlier? What about the anime? When seeing your name, I never thought you were Devil Boy. I remember you said it was one of the few places you hated. I'm black belt in ninjutsu. That's where the ninja portion of my name comes from. Yo, Kent, I had no idea. That's pretty sick. When did you start doing ninjutsu? So you're actually a fucking ninja. That's really cool, man. Because I wouldn't do well in Japanese prison. Is it frowned upon to kick at those monkeys if they're attacking you? Are they like some form of endangered species you're not allowed doing anything to? I mean, you're not killing it. Solid Snake, you're that ninja? You know, Duo, the Chocobo looks very tactic style. It's my favorite rendition. I wouldn't put it past Pix to pick the tactics one, because this is an amalgamation of different versions of the characters, of the summons. Pix didn't just pick one version of Final Fantasy to grab them all from. He found a source online that had like all of the different summons, and he basically found the ones that he liked the best with the color palettes and stuff like that, and that worked together and put them in a pattern. And so it's quite possible that that is from Final Fantasy Tactics for sure. Yeah, I don't know. They're protected, so maybe he didn't want to go to prison. I also ran away and slipped on my tailbone on the ice and basically have nerve issue in my leg from it. He permanently disfigured me, Duo. How cute is he now? That's fucked up. Did my best to find the best blends, yeah. Silhouettes and palette matching, yeah. You did a great job, Pix, honestly. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Stop, you married Taxi. You did so good. Justin, you did amazing. You did good. When I was a teenager, I had a mate whose dad was a qualified dojo. They that ran some sneaky classes, as it is illegal to learn ninjutsu here. Really, Kent? It's illegal to learn ninjutsu in Australia? I did not know that. Or you're from New Zealand though, right? But you live in Australia? If I remember correctly? I might be horribly wrong with that, but I think I'm right. Yeah, a lot of my family are from New Zealand. Okay. I doubt I'm finishing this color tonight. Very doubtful. Although, I mean, I got close. It'll be done very early next time. Then we have a few more. There's going to be a lot of colors to do. I don't know if I can finish this next week. We'll see. I was born here. Oh, you were born in Australia. Okay. Okay, so your family's from New Zealand, but were born in Australia and stuff like that. Okay. Did you ever live in New Zealand at all, or you've only ever just been in Australia? Okay. So that's that. Okay, if I go around and down here. Okay. We're gonna go around this one. And then we're gonna go back up and then go underneath the next part. It's super easy for people to immigrate to New Zealand from Australia and vice versa. I have visited but never lived in New Zealand. I would love to go again. It's a lovely place. It looks really gorgeous. That and Lord of the Rings, right? Any Lord of the Rings fans, like, I want to go to New Zealand. I believe Queen would love to go to New Zealand. She's a huge Lord of the Rings fan. I'm like okay with it. I would love to visit New Zealand one day. It's very pretty. It looks very cool. It's a tiny place though, right? Like not very big at all. Okay, so we got this one. Trying to tighten this. Yeah, Lord of the Rings place is super popular for sure. Like, Lord of the Rings is huge. People were talking about playing the really old 360 game, or it was a PS2 game, like the tactical one. I didn't even know. Oh no, it was turn-based. Sorry, it was a turn-based RPG. I didn't even realize it was. How do I want to do this? Okay, I guess I'm gonna do the 2 stitches here. Some of these stitches are so hard to get into. Why? Okay, so there's these 2. Okay, and we're gonna go up. We got 2 more here. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. I put the pattern I'm doing in the crafting help. Wasn't sure where to put it. Crafting help is fine. We'll have a look when we switch on over. While we do the guessing game. Yuzu's up and running, eh, Taxi? I haven't used Yuzu in a little bit. Hopefully she's not rusty. Yeah, it's the size of not even half the east coast of Australia. I mean, that's still pretty big because, like, Australia is huge. You always think Australia is small, but it's, like, fucking massive. Was that an all-right stitch? Weird X, but I don't know why sometimes it does that. Did I not get in the hole properly? No, it's in the hole. I don't know why it like pulls to the right. Like it's not making a proper cross stitch. And I don't know what I can do about that. It's just kind of pulling. Even though I was in the hole, and there's nowhere else it could have gone. It's weird. Yeah, she's already sitting around waiting. Nice. And it's 2 major islands, yeah. Did you just say the love of his life could be Rusty? No. Not that kind of Rusty. Not that kind of Rusty. Just like, you know, sometimes when you haven't done something in a while, you get a little rusty. You're not rusty in physical form. Like, you know, if I haven't played hockey in like a month, I'm very rusty at hockey. That's what I meant. That's all I meant. No harm. My doggo Nora seems sad since her puppies are gone. Aww. That's heartbreaking, Sleeping Beauty. Poor doggo. Misses all the puppies. You didn't keep a single one, eh? My doggo, yeah. So in the grand scheme of things, New Zealand is a medium-sized country, I'd say. Oh, really? I should look at that on a map. Aren't you rock climbing, bouldering? I play hockey. My wife goes rock climbing, bouldering. I do it every once in a while, but she's the one that does it more regularly. But I do it every once in a while. Most of the time, I just play hockey, though. I have a hockey game usually on Monday night, but this week we didn't have. We have our game on Thursday, so we're gonna be playing not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, which was a friggin' fantastic movie. I haven't seen The Day After Tomorrow in a while, but it's such a good one. Nope, they all went to new homes. Well, hopefully they're all in nice homes. Poor doggo missing her pups, though. That is quite sad. Is this the first litter she's had, or what? So did that. We're going down here for this stitch. Okay. Okay, so there's a few stitches I need to grab over here, so I'm going to jump up and do these. Okay. Nope, they all went to new homes. Oh my god, I just saw your cat pics in petting zoo, and now I want to be cuddled in that cute little pile. Yumino is always in a cat pile. Yumino is the cat couch extraordinaire, and can't craft because they demand cuddles. They demand it. And Yumino, I mean, it's a blessing and a curse, because who doesn't want cat cuddles? But also, no crafting makes Yumino a sad person. But cat cuddles make you happy, so I mean, it's like, you know, the couch is pretty roomy. There's more space. First, she's had with us, but no, she's had several. Okay. Poor doggo. I wonder what it's like for her to just have the puppies and then lose them. Cats will always be there. I can give them up for the cats. That's true. That's true. The cats only have so much time. Gotta give them what they want. Okay. Okay, those are good. We did 1, 2, 3. Okay, coming back down for 4 now. That, I'm a jump. Okay, so that's all there. I have to go 1, 2, 3 more down this corner. I actually almost got every single one. 1, 2. If I didn't frog, we would probably be on the next color, honestly. If I didn't lose the probably half an hour we had. Something like that, half an hour, I want to say. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I'm looking at this in relation to the other stitches I have, I would be 1, 2, 2 and 2 away, huh? Oh, no, not 2 and 2 away. 1, 2, 3 and 2 away. 3 and 2 away. Okay, perfect. Everything's looking nice. Everything's looking nice. We have stitches to do over here, but there's also some I need to jump in over there. So maybe I finish this piece of floss, I might be able to, just because we have some jumping to do around here. Grass will always be there. I don't know. Freya doesn't seem to give a rip though. First she had us. Oh, really? Freya doesn't care. Which one's Freya? Sleeping Beauty. Also, my needle's starting to do that again. This one is incredibly tarnished. My goodness. Okay. I wonder if it was this tarnished at the beginning of the stream. I don't think it was. It's just gotten progressively worse. Like, it is insane. How horribly tarnished this is. You can probably see it. Look at this. Look how tarnished that is. That's crazy. How did that happen? Like, I don't understand what, like, maybe it's the humidity? Like, I have, well, there's not even that much humidity in the room. It's just really hot. Like 27 degrees in here. The humidity is only 39%. That needle is a disgrace. Yeah, well, I'm going to change it for next stream. But I don't know why it's so bad. I do not know why it's so bad. Yeah, that is rough. Wash your hands? Jeez, I do, Thexius. I do. I do wash my hands. I wash them before I touch any of my craft stuff. I don't know why this always happens. It makes no sense. Okay, we're almost done this color. I'm just gonna finish this off. It's because you touch your balls and then the needle? It's terrible. Only these balls? You see me touching my balls. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. And then we do a few more stitches here. And then I have to jump down and do a few more stitches. Do I have enough? We're gonna thread chicken this. I hope I have enough. I have a handful of stitches left. A handful. So who's excited for Friday? We haven't had a 2 a.m. I don't even know if it'll last till 2 a.m. It might even last longer. I don't know if it'll be 2 a.m. or worse. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Looking good. I have to jump. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4 below this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 below here. I have to jump all the way over here. And these are the last stitches. I have to do a handful. Okay, the color blend so far is looking amazing. Thank you, Thexius. Well, I should thank Pix. Again, awesome job. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4, 4. Perfect. Yeah, those are 6 away. That all looks good. That all looks good. That one looks good. I'm double checking everything, but I still don't know where this mistake is. And there you go. So we did a little bit over 4 hours. I'll still say 4 hours. We had hardcore frogging and we didn't start stitching at the very beginning. And color changes and all that other stuff. And we'll call it a 4 hours. Not that we have a prediction today, but it'll be for next week. Because next week, hopefully we don't have any massive mistake, but we'll see. So 1, 2, and then 3, 4. Perfect. We still need to do our, yes, we have to do the Mega Crab Night. That's true. I want to do it so bad. It'd be magnificent. What about the 4th of July or the 3rd or somewhere around there? What day are those? The 3rd would probably work for me. The 3rd, usually Wednesday nights I'm pretty good. So we could probably do it then. Okay, there you go. That's the last stitch. That should be the last of this color for a bit. Alright, I don't know if I got everything, but I think I did. Perfect. Very nice. I at least I finished 4 colors in... No, 3 colors in Leviathan. That's not bad. Alright guys, gotta get the guessing game on. Start it up. Kick it off, Yuzu. If you have not been here for the guessing game before, we haven't done it in a little bit, but you guys get to guess how many stitches you think I did tonight. I did every single thing you see here. How many stitches do you think that was? How many stitches do you think I did today? If you guess correct, you get a free ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway. You're that close to Frostpunk, so might as well. So you excited for a 24-hour Friday stream? Oh my god, Pix. I hope not. That would be ridiculous. I'm down with the 3rd. If Devilman and Jasmine are, I'll ask Joe too. As far as I know, that should be fine. Wednesdays are usually good for us, and if we get it scheduled, I can make sure Jasmine doesn't make plans. I'm off to bed. Good night, Kim. We'll see you later. Get a guess in before you leave. You can let me message the crab group. What happened to you tonight? So that does not look like many stitches. I had the frog. I had the frog for about half an hour dueling. It was really bad. We did 4 hours. I don't know if it's very much, but I mean it. Multiple colors. Multiple colors. I don't know if it's every stitch of these colors. It's definitely not every stitch of these colors, but it is quite a few of them. But we'll see. We'll see how much I did. Not that much, but I did some. I did some. 3 separate colors. 3 separate colors. Again, one that is not everywhere, but it was the majority of 2 of them. I don't know. It's probably not that many stitches, honestly. It's probably not that many, but it's looking cool so far. It's looking cool so far. Hold up. I think I can count really quick. Zoom in, please. Have a good night, Kim. Sleep well. We'll see you later. You gotta do exclamation point guess space the number that you want to guess. Everyone gets a shot. How many do you think I did? You got a free ticket if you're right. It's looking pretty cool. I can't wait to finish. Like, one sprite at a time is going to be cool, but which sprite do we go to next is the real question. I mean, we're getting ahead of ourselves. I would move off of, like, it has to be one that is like adjacent to this. So we can do Shiva, we can do Ramu, we can do Chocobo, we can do Phoenix, we can do Bahamut. I wouldn't really start Odin, Tonberry, Cactar. I wouldn't do Odin. I wouldn't do Ifrit, although I could, I guess, start Ifrit. It's like right on the edge of him. I'd have to start with his hand and then move all the way through him. It would be very interesting. I guess we could do Ifrit. There's a few I wouldn't start, but there are a number of options. Kent, getting a big-ass ticket. Look at you.